Anime Squad. What is going on, friends? We're live and we are back after a fantastic but fun holiday break. What's up, y'all? Hello. It's been a minute. And no matter how often I start, I'm still not centered in my chair. Hi, everybody. Bear with me if I forget how to, stream. It's been a minute. But what's going on, friends? How's everybody been? I hope everyone had a lovely holiday season. If you celebrate, if not, I hope you had a great break. You were able to just relax for a bit. Whether you're off from school, work, you're just chilling, you're just vibing. Whatever this break is currently, because it's still happening, is for you. I hope you all are doing well. Hold on one second. Gotta check one update. All right, cool. We're good. All right, so I hope everyone's doing well, having a good one. I've missed you all so much, but I had a blast, and I'm still having a blast, but I had a blast these past 5 days. Um, I guess we'll do a little bit like catch up and stuff like that before we get into some shiny hunting because we're gonna be going for multiple shinies today. We got an EV hunt that I'm actually gonna pretty much talk to y'all about while we get everything going, and then from there we're just gonna catch up. So I'm really curious to know how people's holidays went. If you celebrate, regardless of what holiday you celebrate, how did you feel? How did it go? Hopefully everyone had a good time. And then additionally, I want to know what everyone's up to because I've missed like doing this so much. I even like got this set up today. I was like, man, it's been a while. So a couple of changes. I got a haircut. I was promising y'all I'm gonna get a haircut. I did. Thankfully that was the first thing I did like during break and all that. And then I just kind of chilled. I mean, Christmas was relaxing. I pretty much got. I didn't really want much for Christmas, but my family like rocked it. Oh, I forgot to show y'all what I got for Christmas, but I did get some cool stuff, including if you're on my socials, you saw the AirPod case I got. I'm not gonna lie, that was a 10 out of 10 gift. That gift was absolutely perfect. So super hyped about that. I got a Sonic the Hedgehog magnet. I got a Yankees hat, winter cap. And I got a couple of other like fun stuff too, like just stuff I kind of wanted, and everything too. Just was a cool setup. I got this cool like Marvel like old school pajama set, and I was like, that's actually pretty helpful because I am a big fan of retro Marvel. Like I like the newer Marvel stuff too, but the retros like 70s, 80s, 90s Marvel, even like late 60s too. It's pretty cool. That's like a little bit way before my time, so I don't remember all of it, but it's super dope. But yeah, and then aside from that, after seeing the family for Christmas and Christmas Eve, I ate some really good food. I just relaxed, kind of just vibed out. I did some shiny hunting. The only thing I gotta let y'all know, and you'll see it in the game, but y'all remember how I was going for that second Tinker Tink just to see what was left over? The Switch is telling me wrap it up. Spoiler alert, I did get a second Tinker Tink. So we now have two. We went with that hunt with like no Tinker Tink, and then I did it before leaving. I had one, and then after that, it was like, oh, okay, well, here's your second. So yeah, we got two Tinker Tinks now. I'm not gonna look at shiny badly. I appreciate it. I'm pretty much gonna use that too to get ready for my second battle team. So that actually helps me out. So we had that going, and then I went away to see, still in my area, but a little bit further, one of my good friends and his lovely family. I had a blast, and I picked up some cool stuff. So originally, I was gonna use the first like 20 minutes to chat with y'all about everything I got, but I'm actually going to show it while I egg hunt because I did get home a little late. My second train does a transfer. The transfer was late, like 10 minutes late. So my train I had to wait like an extra 40 minutes. But it was nice though because it was like inside, so it was warm. And I just kind of vibed. I chilled. I watched a couple of my friends' streams, listened to some music, and finally got on my train, listened to more music, and then I was back. Now I wanted to egg hunt, and we're going to do that first. Now, we are going to go for a shiny Eevee, which is really cool, and I'm very excited about that. But I tried to go for a shiny Charmander off stream. I hatched 850 eggs at my house. There was no shiny Charmander. Hold on, my light's a little low. I just noticed that. I was like, oh, it might be too bright for stream. It's actually a little too low. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. I try not to have it like bright in my eyeball because like that's not good for 3+ hours. Like to just have that beaming. But yeah, back to this Charmander. 850 eggs. This guy, this person, this mander, this lizard would not show up. I tried. I don't even need it because I have 50 shinies in home. But since Game Freak was like, hey, we'll see you in the spring, whenever that will be for us. They were like, yeah, we don't have a date for that. So, I'm gonna go online actually. Not that I need to, but I was thinking of what to do today. Now, in addition to not getting the Charmander, something I did get is I got a couple of these lovely things. I forgot they're near the bottom. Hold up. Oh, they got the red pepper too. I got some herb and mystica. I got some sweet, some salty, some sour, and some bitter herb and mystica. So, you know what that means? We're going to be shiny hunting today. I think we're going to do just 2 shiny sandwiches today. Because, I mean, if we get it, if we don't get the shiny, it's like whatever. But if we get the shiny, cool. But I think I'm going to do 2 shiny sandwiches today. But I also knew I wanted some time to just catch up with everyone and talk to the anime squad. So, I decided to take a break from Charmander because, I needed it for my mental health. Because that hunt, I cleared so many boxes, literally for hours. Like, I think I started, so it was like the day before I left my mom's house. I started that Charmander like at 9 a.m. and I was up until 1 a.m. and it would not hatch. Like, just on and off, let my Switch charge, lurking around on Twitch, could not get it to go. But we have about 5 going on 6 boxes. I kind of want to get at least maybe 2 or 3 more boxes. So I figured, like, hey, let's go collect some eggs. And then I will start my Masuda hunt for Eevee, but I'm going to do the sandwich hunts first. Because I think that'll be fun. Because I want to get some practice with sandwich hunting and everything like that. But while these eggs, like, hatch, instead of me just not having anything to talk about, I figured this would be a great time to catch up with everyone and talk about how your holidays went. Also, I'm going to be showing off some cool comics I got, as well as some video game pickups. So, we got a lot to chat about. And additionally, I need to talk to you about New Year's Bash, which is still happening. But we're going to go over a rundown of some games I decided to add to. But without further ado, let's get into the shiny hunting. Now I can say hi to everybody and just, catch up with everyone and let y'all know just a couple of sneak peeks of what's happening for next year. But also get ready for the big event itself. So let's do this. Get this picnic up. It's a little delayed. It's kind of weird. Alright. And then I was like, let's take the first 30 minutes to stream. Just catch up and chat. So, like I told y'all before, holidays were dope. It was fun. I didn't realize how much I missed streaming. Because I think that was the longest break I took from streaming. I think aside from that, I usually have done 2 or 3 days. But 5 was my absolute longest. It was nice to also not stream too. It was just nice to have some downtime because it gave me some ideas to work on, games to look at going forward, and just some general I don't know, downtime. I feel like everyone needed it, and I was oh man, I am a very organized type A person. I'm I need to make content, I need to make this. So I did have 2 wrestling videos set for y'all. Between work and me just packing to get ready for the event I went to this week, I did not have time to do them. However, don't fret. They will be happening the first week of 2023. They're going to be recorded tomorrow. So they're a little delayed, but they're happening. It's like a delayed holiday gift. It didn't make it in for the holidays, but guess what? It's going to still be amazing. So I'm excited for that. Additionally, I guess I'll show off the video games first. Yeah, they're close to me. Additionally, I went to this dope video game store. One of my best friends. We went there this week. So I have this. Oh, I moved the control over there. So I bought a couple retro games. So I think I'm gonna bring it a little closer to the camera, y'all can see. But yeah, this is one I got. I got Bugs Bunny's I think it's Crazy Castle. Yeah, Crazy Castle. $15 if you store the sticker on the back. But I got this retro gem because my aunt had this game and gave it to me when I was a kid. But when we moved, it got lost. And I've been trying to get it for a while. And I was oh, I'm gonna eBay it one day. Never got a chance to do it. And I saw this is one of the first games I saw in the store. And I immediately picked it up. I was I have to buy this. And I don't know. I like collecting Game Boy Color and Game Boy games. They're just fun. But I also think they have the coolest looking cartridges. When I talk to someone who's never seen the 90s or early 2000s, I'm this is how we game. This is where all of these games now are motivated by and stuff like that. So, Crazy Castle, definitely had to pick that up. I also got a really good deal. Now, at first, I thought I made a bandit, but I actually only saved about probably $15. But hey, a win is a win. So I got No More Heroes is Kill or Be Killed. No More Heroes 2, The Desperate Struggle on Wii. I've been looking for this game in particular, physical. I also got to get No More Heroes 1 physical, which is like probably a lot of money. I know the Switch ports are out. I own them digitally, but I also want to get the physical Switch versions too because they are going to go up in price. So I think I'm going to get this game again on Switch too. But I got this for like $15, y'all. And it's going for like 30. So half off deal. I was like, I actually got in a store. I was like, wait, are you sure like these are for sale? He's like, yeah, like, and the price is good. And he goes, yeah. I double checked it with him. He was like, yeah, go for it if you want it. Inbox and everything. It is complete in box too. So I know for my retro head, you're like, is it just the disc only? No, disc and manuals in here. I don't know if there's a poster or anything in there, but yeah. No More Heroes 2. So love this game. We didn't stream this game because I did this game all stream. We did stream No More Heroes 3, which is fantastic, and I absolutely love one of my like favorite games of the past year, which was awesome. I'm also gonna check some EV eggs before I show the last game, just to make sure 10 don't build up on me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, just 6. All right, not bad. And then, speaking of some fighting games, I know we're getting ready for New Year's Bash. I decided to treat myself to a PlayStation 2 classic, and I got Soul Calibur 2 on the PS2. I absolutely love this game, and I'm so hyped to have it physical, just because this game had like the guest characters in it. So it had Hentaiichi from Tekken. I think the Xbox version had Spawn. And I know the GameCube version had Link, which you cannot get in the other versions because they're console exclusives. But it was really cool to see Soul Calibur 2 because I absolutely love Soul Calibur 2, and we're gonna be playing it on Sunday for New Year's Bash actually for the retro gaming too because I decided to add this to the list. It is sealed as well. I'll probably open it a little later. But I was like, hey, this is a good price. I got this for about $20, so definitely worth it. And I love PS2. Like y'all know, it's my favorite system. So anytime I can get games for PS2, I'm like, let's go for it. Yo, Bag, what up, friend? How you doing? Welcome back. How was the rest of your holidays? How was the rest of Hanukkah, bud? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a happy Hanukkah with the family. So good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. We're collecting some Eevee eggs, and I've been talking about just how my vacation went with the holidays with the family and friends. But how are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you've been able to get some you time and be able to vibe. But it is absolutely good to see you, friend. Showed off a little bit of the video games I bought. Me and my good friend went to a retro gaming store. That was like our first visit during the trip. And then, y'all, I got another gem that I didn't even know they made these. I heard that they made them. But I got a wireless. The only thing about it is the analog stick's a little rough. But that tends to happen with PlayStation 2 controllers. It's a little rough to lock in. But I can fix that. I think it just needs to be like a little like buffed, which I can do with like polish and stuff. But I got a wireless PS2 controller. Like this is like the wired adapter and everything piece. But yeah, I got this dope PlayStation 2 controller that I absolutely love. It looks so freaking cool. What a great hauls. Cupcakes look good too. Oh yeah, I forgot. Those are gone. But yeah, I got that for my buddy and his lovely family. They were fantastic. They were so good. Like absolutely fantastic. I forgot the name of it was the Ginger. Hold on, I got the name because I want to credit them because they're fantastic. I got y'all. Let me turn off my AirPods so they don't drain. I like, as a new AirPod user, I'm like, oh, all right, cool. I was like, yeah, I forgot they could drain on me. So hold on, let me get the name. I think it was the Ginger Peach or the Gingerbread Peach, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go in Discord real quick. So we'll do that. But yeah, let me go to photos. See how long it's been since I streamed? I forget. Yeah, it was the Gingerbread Peach. They were dope. They were really good. If you're ever in the South Jersey area, pick them up. They were great. They had like these awesome like funfetti cupcakes. They had like these cookie dough cupcakes. They had these awesome double chocolate cupcakes. I got that bad boy. I was like, listen, I had to get them. So they were really good. Definitely was feasting on some really good cupcakes. But yeah, I got that cool controller. It needs to be buffed out a bit, but They had it like they had it for $15, which I was like, all right, I could work. I could work with it. Not that I need too many PlayStation 2 controllers. I have 4 of them, but hey, fifth's a good charm. It's a wireless one, and it might be helpful too because I do have 2 PS2s. So if I ever have the homies over and they want a retro game, one could use that buff, and then the other one would be set, which is nice. So I haven't had a cupcake in too long. Oh man, honestly, they were really good. They were really good, so I love that. And then of course it would not be a Anime Hero 92 recap without some comic books and some manga. So originally I wasn't gonna buy this because I was like, oh, I want to get the set, but whenever I see Pokemon Adventures manga, there's no way I can't get it. So I got the Diamond and Pearl version. I forgot, like, I gotta look over here so I can see a little bit. Also, my ring light glare does not want me to be successful right now. There we go. Yeah, I got the Diamond and Pearl manga. Absolutely love this. I always love the Pokemon Adventures manga. I don't think I have any Gen 4 manga. I have 1 and 2 because 2 is my favorite, and you got to start off with 1. I think I'm gonna buy the 3rd generation because that manga is kind of wild. Like, Rayquaza's in it. There's been a lot of panels of that manga shown on the internet. If y'all catch my drift, that manga is absolutely wild, and I want it. So I'm going to go buy that one, and I don't think I'm going to get the Gen 4 for a while, so I picked this up just to have a loose version. If I have a second, I could donate it to somebody, or, if someone is interested in reading it. It could just be something in the guest room. But I picked this up, which I absolutely love. This manga looks so dope, and I love the cover. And then the back is cool because it has Maylene and Crash Awake on it. Who are like 2 of my favorite leaders from that generation. They're pretty dope. So I got that. I got this awesome cover of Batman and Spawn. I saw this. This was the first comic I saw. I went to this really cool comic book store. I got their business card and I followed them on social media because I wanted to give them a shout out. I'm probably going to take a haul picture tomorrow. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I was way too tired hanging out with the homies. So Batman and Spawn, absolutely love. I didn't know they did too many crossover comics. So when I saw this, I was like, listen, I gotta get it. It looks really cool. Yeah, Todd McFarlane worked on it and did the cover and everything. So I'm a big Spawn guy. So there we go. And then, of course, I got, it would not be me without any Marvel. So I got this Avengers comic, which I love the cover on. It gives me like Civil War, like 1 and 2 vibes. Whatever one. I'll try to zoom in a little closer so y'all can see it a little bit more as the other comic starts to fall. But yeah, I got this awesome cover. And then I like it because the Spidey cover on the back, too, advertising another comic, like the Origins ones, is fantastic. So I had to pick that up. Definitely worth it. Let me check my egg hatch before I show y'all the rest of the haul. But I got some really dope like comics to read. And it's kind of good and kind of bad. I have like probably over 50 comics I need to read before the year. I don't know if I'm going to read all 50, but I definitely have like quite the collection that's been building and building, which is a great problem to have. So, but still, it is a problem. And then I got this cool, amazing Spider-Man series because he's going against some members of the Sinister Six. Hold on, let me do this. Let me move it like there we go, a little bit closer. He's going against like members of the Sinister Six, and it looks so damn cool. So I was like, yeah, I had to get this. Like, I'm a big fan of covers. And then, of course, they talked about how, like, you see the ad for Wakanda Forever on the back with new music. I was like, this is perfect. Like, this is such a perfect cover. But this cover, like, gives me old school 90s Spider-Man vibes. So I was like, I had to buy this comic. Like, hands down. But absolutely loved it. I'm going to do, like, a haul picture in the Discord, too. And then I got about 3 more after this one I show. So I am a big fan of the Bat family, especially Batman, Batgirl, and Nightwing. Always my trio. Robin's cool, like him, but I prefer Nightwing. And Jason Todd's alright. Jason Todd's alright. I mean, he's alright. He goes through a lot, but he's cool. But these are my favorite 3 of the Bat family. I have the Funko Pops of them. And I think I'm going to do a picture of this on Instagram with the Funkos around them. Because I think that'd be really cool. Like, it's just like a solo pick for some art. But yeah, I've been working on a ton of comic book art I want to do and show off. And like, this one is so like inspirational. Love the cover. They all 3 look great. And yeah, this is another one on my pickup list. All right, last streak. So y'all know there's a certain blue hedgehog I've loved since I was a kid. If you don't know, I'm rocking his T-shirt a little bit. But I did get a Sonic Archie comic because I love the Sonic Archie series, and I also love the IDW series. So this one's the IDW. I tried to get an Archie. I have the Archie one, but I think it's like in the other room. But I do like the IDW series. A lot of people like which one do you like more, and I tend to vibe with the Archie more. But that's because I was like a kid and I didn't know they existed. But they also had like other cool characters too. So definitely got this. And then I got my girl Miss Marvel because we're from Jersey City. So we gotta represent the Jersey City superhero going through her superhero love dilemma. Absolutely love that. So I got my girl Kamala Khan, who I freaking love. She's fantastic. Got her. Absolutely love this comic book cover. I'm a big fan of like, in addition to the graphic covers, I'm a big fan of like the, like, I don't know, this color scheme, like the white and pink, and like how just creative it looks. It's very simple but creative at the same time. So I tend to vibe with these comic book styles too. And then lastly, there's no way I would go without a comic book store without getting my boy, Mr. Spider-Man himself, Miles Morales. Shout out to my homie Jeff, who works at the comic book shop. Just literally met him yesterday. Dude hooked me up with this exclusively. Like he like found this for me because I told him I like Miles Morales. He's like, "Yo, did you get the new series?" And I was like, "No," and he hooked me up with it and a store discount too. So my guy Jeff, the man, appreciate him. If he's watching this, I appreciate you, bud. Definitely had to get this because this is my dude in New York City. They also had the like other cover which I like, but I don't know. This one is like really cool. And that was my little comic book haul. And the only other thing I want to show off real quick is I got this cool phone case for Christmas. So my cell phone a bit. I'll zoom in a little closer so y'all can see. So it has like a couple of cool. Speaking of the Archie series, my girl Bunny's on there. Tails is like cut off from like the camera piece, which like bummed me out, but it was a gift, so I appreciated it. But I gotta have my boy up front and center. So yeah, I got that, and then I got a Sonic the Hedgehog magnet for Christmas, which is probably gonna go on my regular fridge, and then the other one's gonna go on my mini fridge at work. Um, but yeah, that was the haul. That was like the haul so far with the stuff I got and everything. There was like a couple other items, but they're like buried into like my living room. But if I remember tomorrow, I'll show them on stream or I'll put them in the Discord too. But yeah, in addition to that, let me know how your plans were. What did everyone do for break? What's everyone doing currently? Hopefully you're able to get some good rest. I'm ready to knock out, but I definitely wanted to like do a stream today because I absolutely missed everybody. I was like, I miss my anime squad. You know what I'm saying? It was good to hang out with people in Discord too, which was nice. During the days off, I got a chance to like hang in, say what's up to people. Showed off a couple pictures and everything like that too. And then we also got some big announcements for the Discord coming up later. But I'm actually taking time tomorrow to work on that. So yeah, your boy has been very busy. But these next couple of days, I'm just going to chill, stream, relax. I don't have to do too much cleaning, which is good. Because I did some cleaning before I left, which is awesome. So shout out to Past Me for making future me's life better. Pro tip to do that. And yeah, we're going to do the shiny hunts. So I think I'm going to start with... After I get a couple more EV eggs, we'll do the chocolate hunt. I do have to watch one quick video on it because like somebody told me this cool video I could do like to make them spawn at like a location that's super easy. But hopefully we get the shiny chocolate. I hope so. Because I want a second one because I was like, yo, let me get Armor Root shiny. I actually kind of need it. So as you know, the Cinderace raid is coming up. And there are two Pokemon in particular I want to get to help me with it so I can have a backup in my main. And that first one is Armarouge, so I want that shiny because I gotta flex the shinies off. I just gotta do it. And the second one is Sylveon, believe it or not. I definitely want to get that and have it. So I was like, yeah, let's make that happen. So that's why I'm like pretty much just shiny hunt and have a good time. But yeah, I was like, you know what? Let me go back and just do some shiny hunting and relax for a bit. Sorry for all the mouse clicking. I like had to move. I was moving so much stuff. I had to get a picture of Shiny Eevee, which actually I don't think I downloaded. Why game? Why? Hold on. Shiny Eevee PNG. A picture of Shiny Eevee. There's like a folder with all that, and like I was tempted. What on earth? So many Shiny Eevees. I'm like, what is happening? All right. Oh, is this like art? I want to take someone's art. I'm like, maybe I'll Sarah B and get it. And credit Serby for it. Alright, we'll do that. I agree, Evie. Oh god, they have 50 million sprites. Alright, this works. Shiny. Yeah. Alright, make sure this is transparent. That works, screw it. That's fine. So I'll put that up in a minute. I think first we'll do the Charcadet hunt. So let me close this out. And then let me see what my egg power looks like on my timer. Because that's going to be important. Also, for those interested, fantasy football. Because, you know, I've been talking about that. Good news and bad news. The bad news is I lost my other league I'm in with my homie Doc Brook. I'm in 4th place. I'll see if I can try to get 3rd. But I lost because I had to start Derek Carr as my quarterback, chat. That man had 3 interceptions. I didn't even watch the game. I forgot it was on. I watched the other games. Said, all right, I already lost. I was like, all right, they can't disappoint me anymore, right? I was absolutely wrong. Derek Carr disappointed me extremely horribly. Like, this dude, 3 picks and he just got benched, and I'm like, all right. So not only did he hurt me, if you have Devontae Adams, you had one of the worst days ever, because Derek Carr needs to throw the ball to, you guessed it, Devontae Adams for it to be a successful game. He threw the ball to everyone else aside from Devontae Adams, including himself. It was bad. So my fantasy football is struggling. Struggling right now. And by like struggling, yeah, it's not happening. But I did the good news. I did make the championship in 1 league. It's a little close. It's by a point, and that's the same league where I made it to the championship by a point. Yeah, if y'all missed that tweet, I actually won my playoff semifinals match by like a literal point. It was 106 to 105. I messaged the person. I said, look, we both laughed about it, but we were like, yeah. And like I wasn't even paying attention to that league, and like I balled out like 13 and like 2 or 3 or something like that. I had a good year. I would have had a great year in my other league, but injuries destroyed it. Like Jalen Hurts got hurt, no pun intended. Lamar Jackson got hurt. Tyler Lockett got hurt. Like I threw in the towel. I was like, what am I supposed to do? And I had a chance to get Dak Prescott, and my waiver didn't go through because I missed it. I was too late. They were like, oh, you can get him after Christmas. And I'm like, that's great. Thank you. Woo. But yeah. That's where I'm at. So that all happened to me, Chad. That was an experience, and that was something to just do. But fantasy football is very painful. I recommend it, but if you take it seriously, come up with a backup team. Don't put your eggs in one team. That's what I did for. Because my 3 let me down this year. Like, one of them, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just, everything crumbled with that team. Like, and I got 2nd place. So I don't get it. Like, the success rate is there. But the players aren't. I don't know. Also, I'm never drafting Jonathan Taylor. I'm sorry if you know Jonathan Taylor personally. I mean, no, I don't want no smoke. But I am not drafting that guy ever again. My first pick to IR released off my team. Bruh. There's that. There's that. So, that happened. I'm trying to think of anything else. I watched I watched a couple of NBA games. The Lakers. I mean, I'm not even a Lakers fan, but I feel bad. It's like, it's my Sam's power. 7 minutes. I got time. Sheesh. Box. Okay, so we'll fill up another box, and I think we can hunt off this because maybe I'll do one more later if I'm like, I mean, because I'm doing sandwich hunts, so I rather like get a couple of eggs so we can at least start it. Yeah, so that way we can at least start and like have this up. So the next 7 minutes we'll let it rock, and then I'm gonna go get a Charcadet. So hold on, let me see what I need so I can just be a little bit prepared, chat. Let me go to this Charcadet area. How to get Charcadet easy. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so there's a certain area I need to go. Or a certain cliff. And then when I fight the Jolteon, I gotta, like, attack it. So I need to go West Providence area 1. And I need to go... I need to go a little straight up. Like, in that mountainous area. Alright, I'll watch this. I'll watch, like, exactly where I need to go, so I have it. Because that's going to be important, because I do want to get a second Charcadet, because if I'm going to get Armor Roots for the raids, that'll be awesome. I kind of also want Armor Roots. Also, if anybody has Scarlet, like, as a heads up, and could get your boy to armor, I actually should probably also, like, ask somebody in my Discord. Hold on. Has an extra armor for the Scarlet Evo of Charcadet. That would be amazing because I may need it once I get my second shiny. Yeah, well, that's important. Also, let me make sure I spell Charcadet right. It has such a weird name. Because, like, there's times where I absolutely get it, and there's times I'm missing it. Oh, I knew it. Oh, wow, I was butchered. Oof, woof. I was completely off. Hold on, I'll fix that. You'll love to see it. I was a little close on Serena. There we go. I'm probably going to get the Bisharp first, though. Considering, like, that's going to take me some time. But, yeah. So, we'll get that going. But, yeah, I was like, let me shiny out today. Because I really want to do that. And then I was like, if I get the Eevee, awesome. If I don't, then I'll probably just, like, you know, do a bit more off stream. Or, like, get a couple more eggs for, like, the final run. But I didn't want to, like, not egg hunt today. Because I personally think that's kind of fun. To just do that and kind of chill. Like, not worry about it. But I also prefer doing egg hunts a lot. Because I personally find them fun. I think the only, like, downside about egg hunting in this game is unless you, like, you know, it works now because the first 20 minutes or so, I was able to talk to, like, y'all, hang out, and, like, brainstorm things, like, just joke around, talk about sports and things I like. If you're doing this for, like, an hour and you don't have things to talk about, it is super mundane. Versus, like, making a sandwich, you can, like, check and, like, do stuff while you go. But I prefer Masuda, so I always say if you're going to egg hunt, get your eggs off stream. That was supposed to be the vibe today. But I was like, let me start now. Like, let me start now, friends. And get everything going. Because that is going to be super important. Alright, cool. And I think everything else is good. Alright, come on, X. Where you at? We need you. Also, yeah, I was telling people, make sure you ready up your Pokemon for the Cinderace raid. If you need Pokemon that are, like, good, it's fighting Terra types, so definitely get you some Psychics, but try not to get things that, like, are pure Psychic, though, just because of the fact that, like, it probably is going to have Sucker Punch, which is dark, which will hurt. And it's also pretty, like, quick, so I like to get something that reduces, like, speed and stuff, too. So if you have any status effect items or, like, things, do your thing. Make that happen. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, I don't think I got too many eggs to go. But I always like to do my little check-ins and stuff. Oh, fun fact. I just realized, like, probably 4 days ago, when I'm doing my shiny pictures, I can just call Miraidon back. So he doesn't have to always be in the pictures when I do it. I didn't realize that. Like, I saw the button. I'm like, I don't think it does anything if I have a full team. No, it works if you have a full team. You don't need to have a space open. He just goes back in the Pokeball. Today I learned. You know. Today I absolutely learned. So that was nice. let's get you. I don't think we have too many eggs left at this one. I probably got like another 2 minutes on this batch, but if we get another 10, awesome. If not, that's enough boxes because sandwich hunting is probably gonna take an hour each with 30. Because even if I get the shiny for Charcadet, when I do the fire sandwich, I am honestly just gonna like not worry about it. I'm also gonna do a hard reset once before I make the sandwich, so in case I mess it up. Also, I realized there's a new sandwich recipe out. A lot of times people have been using the recipes that have you like put another like a lot of items out. Turns out you don't have to do that. There is a simple recipe where basically all you have to do is like have everything set and you're good. Like you use basil. There's also one that does. Hold on. There is perfect sandwich food. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one. Because I'm looking for a fire terrace type. I probably might buy some basil. Because I'm gonna need that, and I'm gonna need even salty sweet. I think I have 2 of those, but that'll give me all 3 I need. So if I do a salty herb or salty herb, sweet herb, or if I do a mix, I should be fine. But yeah, I'm just trying to. I want to get the encounter power up, and I want to get the sparkling power because there is like a way you can like mess up the sandwich, but that's why I say it before doing it. I also saw this dude do a really cool combo with him. But we'll save that for the Charcadet hunt, and then we'll try to see it. I do need to get the other picture of Shiny Charcadet, though. So we'll make that happen. But before I make my sandwich, I'll get ready. Yeah, he did the salty, sweet, and the basil. Okay. So I'll probably buy basil, since I'm here. I'm in this area anyway. And then we'll go Shiny Hunt Charcadet. So let's go do that. See if we get 2. And then if I run out of eggs or like we have some extra time left, I'm totally down to do raids with the anime squad if people want to join in. Yep, that's it for my egg power. All right. Well then, we're gonna hope a shiny Eevee is in these boxes, because that should be enough to get a night. Because a 30, 60, 90, 20, 50, 80, 10. All right, so about 2-ish. I would do another box, but we got stuff to do. So, let me go get the shiny squad. So we're going to put you here. We're going to put Eevee over here. Also, Tinkatink is a Tinkaton. And this is the second shiny Tinkatink I told you all about. So, they're here. They're adorable. We love them. I'll put them on screen a little bit more so you can see a little better because my camera's blocking it. But yeah, we got them. So I'm definitely gonna make the other one a shiny Tinkaton later. But you know, I might see if I get an extra one because then I'll have that one up for trade too. All right, let's go get you guys over here. Come over here, friends. I'm gonna need someone not level 100, actually too. All right, you like are level 100. I think I'll put Amphi up front if I get the shiny. Because then I could just catch it. Alright. That works. Oh, yeah, I also evolved the... forgot to mention that too. There's a lot of things I forgot to mention. One of the 4 Cocos evolved. I had to get him to evolve. So, yeah, he's all set. He's all grown up and ready to go. Okay, so let's go get this Charcadet. I will go get Shiny Charcadet's picture real quick. We'll put him on screen. Where are you, friend? There we go. Okay, we're not gonna have a count up. Why am I moving the whole stream? What am I doing? There we go. All right, we're gonna have his picture up so y'all to know what it looks like. But if he also gets too distracting, like he's in the way, I may get rid of him. Because I actually realized since we're doing an outbreak hunt. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I'll leave him up top, but if it's too distracting, or if I'm like, oh my god, I got him and it's not it, I will move him. So I need to go to, let's see what area again. I think it's West Providence, Area 1? Central? Okay. I bet. Also, let me stock him on like a couple items. I think I actually won it in a quick ball. I'm not going front. Because I think with the armor and color, like, quick ball will be it. Cool. I should probably sell some stuff, too. Timer ball would also be dope with it, but I think quick ball's where I'm going to go. Then let's see if we could sell some items, friends, because I got to refill the pockets. Cool. Yeah, we got a lot from that haul because I did a Among Us raid. And that's what helped me with the herbs too. Okay, we got a comment shard. Whoa. See, made my money back and then some. You love to see it. Big ball of brain. Appreciate it. Alright, let me save and let's go see if we get a second Charcadet. We honestly can get more of them too. But we'll see. We'll see what the Sam's go. Oh my god! You know, I already got a shiny Dreepy, so I'm not gonna do it. I could outbreak hunt, but I don't see any ones I really want. Swablu would be dope. Man might be clean. Man, the tons also. He can get both, but that's tempting. That's a little dangerous. All right. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go to West Province, Area 1, Central. Okay. And then I'm going to... I think we want to head up that way. So I'm going to go up the mountain from the Pokemon Center. If I can get up there, cool. Alright, cross from here. And then I'm going to see if I just keep going straight up or like to the left. So apparently it's straight up and then it's like up over by the windmills. All right. I was making sure because this is a specific area and I was like, oh, I'll try it out. So I just got to remind myself when I get there to like save as well. Go. Look at us. Okay, I think we're near it. Okay, so once I go over here, just make sure I'm going the exact right way. Yeah, then the straight down for a bit, and then a little over. Okay, so I'm just looking to make sure like it's the exact location. All right, so straight down and up. I bet. Whoa, Rockruff. Hello, friend. You might be one I want shiny one day, because I like the blue shinies. Which is a little spoiler alert to a potential shiny we may see today. So, let me go. Ooh. Move you out the wet flow through. What am I... What is this? Of course it's you. I'm gonna let it live. I'm gonna let it live. But y'all know my hatred for this thing. Look at it. Look how smug it is. I don't like it. I'm gonna be real. I was telling my friend B, I'm like, my irrational hatred of that thing is just, oh, Skiddo. Sorry. First day back, huh? All right. Okay, I believe it's here. Is there a Jolteon here? Yeah, all right. I gotta fight this Jolteon. I gotta make sure it's out the way. I kind of was hoping you'd be shiny, dog. Honestly. But whatever, I already have a shiny Joe, but you never know. I want a second one. I'm not even going to actually. Let's get rid of it. Yo, shiny Cerulege looks... Oh, Cerulege. Skelderidge. Shiny Cerulege does look awesome. Shiny Skelderidge is clean. I don't want this Jolteon. Sorry, bud. Sorry. GG's. You love to see it. Alright, so let me go save. And let's go make a sandwich, shall we? Oh, wait, actually? Oh, crap. I gotta come back. Do I have basil? Hold on, friends. I think I do. I hope I do. I knew I forgot to do something. I'll be back. Hold on. I'll be back. Actually, mark this area. My destination. I'm coming right back to it. I'll probably fight that Jolteon again. Alright, let me go get Basil, and then let me also see what else I need for the Bisharp hunt. Because I want to get those items too. Okay, so I'm gonna need hamburger, salty, and sweet Mystica. Hamburger, salty, and sweet Mystica. Yo, okay, Ben. I'm not doing any unions today, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no unions today, just shiny hunting, but I appreciate it. Salty and sweet. Okay, so I actually do have 2 sweet. And I think for the other one, did I need a sweet and salty? Basil. I need a salty. I do need a salty and sweet herb and Mystica. Okay. Well, I'm only doing those 2 hunts today, and I'll get some more sweet, so that's fine. So salty and sweet for both. I need basil. I think I have hamburgers, actually. But that's alright. We'll buy a couple of things. Alright. Let's ride. I swear I'm saying let's ride just because I want to say it with the car. I'm not saying it because of Russell Wilson. I might be lying. It's just... That guy's a mess, yeah. Oh, I'm not even at the... Wait, what am I doing? This is not a store. I hate everything. Alright. Why is that not a store? It looks like a store. It feels like a store. It should be a store. Alright. I don't think... Can I... I know I can buy stuff in here, but I don't know if this actually has like basil or if it has something else. Oh, I can actually buy sandwiches. Nah, I'd rather just buy items. Alright. This place doesn't have... I think like the recipe's like down this way. Remember there's like a whole market area here. Because this is like the prime place if you need like items and stuff. Like... to go get everything you need. I will learn how to ride this motorcycle effectively, I promise. And there we go, that's the people I need. Alright, I'm gonna go here first. Yes. I would like to buy a lot of these. 20 is good because I'm just aggressive with it. A hamburger. Yeah, because I think for the still recipe, I just needed hamburger, salty, and sweet Mystica. And then I need to buy the sandwich pick. I think I have a couple, but... Actually, wait. I think she sells those too. She does not. Okay. Yeah, I got the red pepper too. I could do that. I think if I do a steel sandwich, because I could potentially get another Iron Valorant. I'm thinking about it. Alright, I got pickles. I got cucumbers as well, I think too. That's it. And then let me go back to the other store. Got bread in here? What up? I want the Pikachu one because that actually sounds kind of fun. And then I'll get some Eevees. Like 10 Eevees. And I want the blue Pokeball because blue is my favorite color. Yeah, right, they got the gold. Hold on. Solid, not the solid gold. we're good. I'm gonna make the sandwich. All right, let me go back to where I was, and then I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna make the shiny sandwich. Hopefully, we get it. I hope, friends. Where's the wayfinder I put? What? Okay. Did it just like disappear? Pokemon League, yes. Hold up. Where on earth did it go? I was like, I just saw it. This game and its map sometimes, as much as I love it, I hate it. Okay, so it's up from up and down though. There we go. So let's go. I think it might actually be on the opposite side. I don't know. Oh, okay. I mean, I know how to get there, but I was like, the wayfinder just made it easier because I was at that exact perfect area, but that's okay. It's fine, chat. It's fine, I hope. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Water, come on, buddy. You got this. I said I am legend, you gotta be no. I am legend, literally. Alright, why am I struggling with this? The wall sometimes with this game is very deceptive. It's like, I know I can climb it, but it looks at me like, I don't know if you can. And I'm like, great. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna fly over here. Fancy, hi. What? What? Oh my gosh, that thing like saw me and was like, hey, I'm coming out. I saw it moving. Get out of here, bud. He like saw me and was like, hey, where you going? I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa there. It'd be hilarious if that was shiny and I'm like, look at the shinies just run up to me. That would have been perfect. Since it's not, it ruined it. Alright, that Jolteon better not beat her. I don't think it will be. I showed her who's boss, right? Ooh, there's actually another one I want to shiny hunt in the future. Alright, let's save. And I need a Basil, a Salty, and Sweet Urban Mystica. Shouldn't be able to mess this up, but you never know. So I'm just going to save just to have the hard save. And then we'll see if a Charcadet shows up. So without further ado, it's time for a picnic, Anime Squad. Let's do it up. Hi. It's good to see you too. Why's everybody zooming? Whoa. Chucky Diesel, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Anime Squad. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, friend. Appreciate that follow. How's your day going? Okay, I need it. Basil. And I need a sweet and salty herb. And we'll do the... Hey, I appreciate it. Welcome in. I kind of like the Pikachu one. Go back. Just gotta not mess this up. K... I'm assuming that's like Kinglix? I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. What's my favorite shiny from this gen? I have a couple of favorites, but I love Tinka Tink a lot. I'm really vibing with Pawami shiny. And I like Cerulege. It could be better, but I do like it. It's King Leak? Alright, cool, appreciate it. Thank you, King Leak. Yeah, I like Cerulege. Someone took it? Oh, I feel you. Let's go way to get creative with it. Looks cool. King Leak, welcome in. Chuck Diesel, how you doing? It's going well. I'm glad you're doing alright. Alright, that should work. I was like, why is the sandwich taking forever? I didn't realize I had to press A. Yeah, I like Cerulege a lot. I love Skeldridge shiny a ton too. Oh yeah, Iron Valorant. That's the one I got on screen. Yeah, that's the top 5 shiny for me. All right, did this work? Firepower should be 3. Good. Yes. All right. Sweet. All right. Done picnic. Cool. So we just gotta hope the shiny Charcadet shows up. It's hard for you to get it. Yeah, you're gonna need a couple of sandwiches and then a couple other things. All right, they're popping in. I see them now. Oh my bad. I'm looking at their eyes. Let's see. That one just ran. We're gonna see if a shiny shows up. Still got 29 minutes left, and if it doesn't, we'll just make another picnic table. Because I'm done. Yo! King League, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not done with the Elite Four yet. Yeah, it'll take some time, but you'll get it soon. You'll definitely get it soon. Look at these little Charcadets. That one's like contemplating some thoughts. He's like, hey, I'm just chilling. Thinking about life and all that. I hope. No, you got this. The Elite Four wasn't too bad. It was pretty chill. Hi. This one, he wants to square up with me. Alright, just double checking the eyes because that's the only thing about the shiny. No, honestly, it was a breeze. Okay, that one's not shiny. I guess I'll picnic. Leaf 4 is easy. It's the Gallade. Yeah, no, what I would say with that is, like, once you get the Herbers, right? Because that's what I did with mine. I got mine at, like, the buzzer. It was, like, 5 minutes left of my sandwich, and she popped up. It takes a bit of time, but just once you make your sandwich encounters, you want to make sure, like, the counter for fairies up. There's a couple of guide videos that help out. Like, I watch a couple of different people, and they have, like, really cool guides in it. But I'm sure you'll be able to get it. Because you can just always, like, hard reset, too, if it doesn't work. You can just be like, all right, I'm going to reset for a sandwich. They pop in kind of slow. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's good to know some of them over here. Okay. That was not shiny, but it's scary. Okay, that one's not shiny. That one's not shiny. Not shiny with this one either. Yeah, so it's cool, but some of them pop up over here. So I'm thinking of, like, I might even just do this and make the sandwich over here. Alright, let's keep doing this. And see if they pop around. They should have made Charcadet shiny blue with the fire. I agree. I absolutely agree. Also, with the other ones, they should have made that shiny. That shiny personally should have changed colors for Cerulege and Armor Rouge. They should have changed colors. Like, the fact they didn't is just kind of like wild. Like, why would you not have them like switch colors? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. But I agree. Yeah, they should. You know, it's a for how cool they look and how cool they were presented. They could have did a better job with the shinies. I will admit that. It's hard to know if it's shiny or not. Yeah, right? Like, unless you look at their eyes, which is a little tough. Keep pressing X. Not to press this one. So that guy was moving. He was moving, chat. The Pokemon don't spark when they're shiny. Yeah, unless you, like, walk up to them. Then they will. But if not, if they're not shiny, they won't. That's why, like, you see me, like, looking at them a little close. Just to double check with the eyes. Because sometimes it is very, very difficult. Okay, you're normal. You're all normal. You guys are popping in a little late. Hi. I don't see any blue eyes, white dragons. That one's normal. Hey, bud. Couple more popping in. I figured I'd just run around because it's actually better than the camera. Okay, none of these are shiny. You're not shiny. Okay, this one's chasing after me. You have to battle in order for them to spark. Yeah, like yeah, that's what running up to them and stuff. Agreed. I mean, it's not too bad because at least like you can notice it. Like, because at least you can see the eyes, right? Like, if it was one of the things where if the shiny like did not do anything, or like it was like the tail or something, then I'd be like, yeah, that's not a hunt I want to do. But I can get close enough to these guys to like see their eyes and stuff, where it's not like too bothersome. Like it tends to be pretty cool. Hello. You're not shiny. And like I already have a shiny Charcadet, so I would like to get one in the sandwich, but if not, it is what it is. And this is the only fire sandwich because there's no other fire ones I want to hunt. I already got 4 Cocos. My 5 of them. So I'm just like, oh, if this shows up, cool. If not, it is what it is because we already got it. But I figured I'd like try it on stream because I was going to do it off stream. I was like, what's the fun in that? Let's do it with the anime squad. All right. Okay, a little less of them popping up now. How's my sandwich looking? Only 6 minutes in. You need a Charcadet? Just 8. You need like a... He's your favorite Pokemon gen. Do you not have a Charcadet? Because I can get one for you. If you need it, I can get one. If you need like a regular Charcadet, it's not a problem. If I get it, once I get the shiny, I'll catch one for you. That's not a problem because I have... You do? All right, cool. Let me, I'm a shiny hunt, and then, you know, if I get the shiny early or whatever, if my sandwich isn't, before my sandwich goes, like, super low, I'll just catch one for you. It's not a problem. I do, but not shiny. I'm gonna keep the shiny. But I got you with a regular one, not a problem. Because I can also breed one for you, too. Oh, actually, ooh, I probably shouldn't, because that'll mess up my EV hunt. But I'll catch one of these, not a problem. What the heck? They're all despawning. They're all coming in late. Okay. Yeah, none of them are shiny. They're all regular. I'm checking these ones' eyes real quick. Make sure there's not a lost one around. Alright. Oh my gosh. Whew. This hunt. Also got to do save for Bisharp later too. Have the evolution level 56. On Violet? Nice. Check over here. Just make sure I don't see any ones that are missing with the sandwich we got. No, all normal, all normal. You, bud? All normal. Normal and normal. Huh. Yeah, I wish it was like a more noticeable like shiny. Because you gotta go do this. Like, you could just use the camera and let them populate in. But sometimes I don't see all of them. And I'd rather not do that. I forgot his name on Violet. Wait, you have the evolution for 56 for who? Which Pokemon? Okay, you're good. You're good, bud. Should be more y'all up here. Alright, you're normal, you're normal. Man, what a like bummer. There's been none so far. Still early in the sandwich though. That was the same thing with Iron Valorant. Like, it took me forever for that thing to show up. She was just like chilling. Alright, it's all normal. Cool. Alright, they're all popping in, which is kind of nice. On Charcadet? So it actually evolves via armor though, right? Oh, you have the evolution? Okay. On Violet, you have Cerulege. Yeah, so you have Cerulege. That's what I have. I have a shiny Cerulege. I get it. That's what you meant. Yeah. Cerulege. That's the one with like the... It's purple. Yeah, Armor Rouge is like the... It's like a bigger version of this guy. Like the arm cannon. That's, I hit up somebody. Gotta spell his name. You're good. Don't worry about it. I gotcha. I butcher the spelling all the time. Because the new Pokemon is going to take me some time. Like Charizard, I mean, been spelling since I was a kid. Same with like Blastoids and like, you know, all the Gen 1 and 2s and 3s. 4s even. 5s at this point. I just know. Why are they spawning low? Okay, some more of them coming in finally. Oh, I see a couple more. I cut it around, they're so tiny. Yeah, coming a little late. Doing my little double checks with them. Okay, no blue eyes on that one. Okay, we'll check this one. And alright, so we'll pick it up. Okay, can't do a picnic in front of a steel structure. Today I learned. Yeah, the shiny environment is so freaking clean. I love that mod so much. Alright. You get the shiny? I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's no stress if we don't, because I like have the hard reset, so I can always go back. But I'm hoping we do get it like relatively soon. But if we don't, it's all good. I mean, I just wanted another one because I want Armor shiny, because I want to use it for a raid when Cinderace comes up, so I can have it ready. But if it doesn't show up, not a problem. Because I want to practice this before I do the... Oh, hey! Hi, friend. Hello! Oh, she's female, too. Okay, we're going to try a quick ball. I can't be too picky, because I do have a bit of the sandwich. You did call it! King, you called it. And critical catcher. That should be it. That is an awesome ball for that one. So, Charcadet shiny. Nice. Welcome in, friend. We got it. You love to see it. Shiny Charcadet. Sandwich hunting. So let me save. And then we got some time in the sandwich, so let me see if I can get another one. Yeah, we actually got like 17 minutes on this, and there's no other fire types I want. So I will get you a regular Charcadet after the sandwich, like when it gets around like 2 minutes. I'll just catch one of these for you. I don't know if you have a preference on gender or anything. And now you got to get it. I mean, you got the shiny luck, so it could be true. I like saw she was just walking too. I think my other one was female too, which is nice. So we'll have the ladies in the squad. All right, let me just double check, make sure none of these are shiny. Let's see if the second one. Let's see if luck strikes twice. If not, I'm not mad because we get to complete the set. Also need to hit my friend up on Discord. Be like, I need somebody with Scarlet who got the armor. If they could trade that to me, that'd be great. I just need one of them. Because if not, I probably gotta bribe somebody on Reddit, which is not a problem. I wanted to do it on stream, so I was like, we'll see. But yeah, we got another shiny Charcadet. So let's see if we get to 17 minutes in. It's not bad for a shiny sandwich. So hopefully Bisharp does the same, because this is my practice for Bisharp. So I'm gonna cross my fingers and just hope. Oh my God, hi. I think since I got the shiny, they're like, no. Normal and also normal. Okay. Whoa. That slowdown game. How dare you? Hey, bro, want to do terror raids? I'm doing a sandwich hunt right now, unfortunately. But I don't know. Are you like hosting any? Because I'm doing sandwich hunts right now. I like new Bisharp's evolution. It is sick. But thank you for the offer, though. Yeah, I got this shiny sandwich right now. Got like 15 minutes on it. So I'm trying to see if we get a second Charcadet. But I appreciate the offer, though. Good luck if you're doing any raids. If you are, let me know which ones you're doing. I'm trying to do terror raids because I need herbs. Like, holy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can find a couple, like, online, like, from just the portal. That's how I got my herbus. If you see any Among Us raids, getting that. Like, elbow people, whatever you need to do. Oh, God, hi. Like, it's like a Charcadet station. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. You're also not shiny. You're not shiny either. None of you are shiny. which is okay. Y'all still love. I'm just gonna do one more walkthrough. Make sure there's not one hidden in the back or something like that. I've had that happen before. You're gonna get another shiny. I'll hold you to it. I don't want too much shiny luck with Charcadet because I need Bisharp next. I'm gonna need the Sharp God because I've been trying to get that shiny stuff. What do you mean? I'm looking for raids? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you see any online, like join when you do an online feature, like join a couple, lose it. That's what I meant. There might be some, like, I looked on the online feature, like, when they're like, oh, like, search for, like, tower raids. There's been a couple, like, random Among Us ones I've done. Alright. No, wait. That one almost got me, because I saw, like, the flame. I, like, looked closely at it, and I was like, wait a minute. I hate how it does the slow head nod, because it turns, and I'm like... Alright, what I got myself? 14? Not bad. Damn. There's still time. There's still shot clock cheese time. There could be another one. I didn't expect 14 minutes in. I thought like maybe around 10. Alright. Alright, fine. Okay, there is no Charcadet shiny in this one, so that's okay. We'll go back. We do have not, but there we go. I do like that they turn a bit quick. Does Among Us drop like a lot or something? Yeah, you get a good chance at Among Us raids. I also think, what was another one I did? Whatever Giraffe Rig's evolution is, the giraffe thing, that dropped a good amount for me. I got like I think 2 Herbers from that when I did it. So yeah, if you tend to see them online, like go for them. You know, whether people are hosting them or you just, you know, go on the portal. That had like a good amount for me when I did it. Because actually I got like a lot of these Herbers just by, I don't know, it was up late. I guess I got lucky, people were in, and I was like, alright, dope. Alright, there's not a lot of Charcadets around. At least that I see. There's none over there. Oh, there's one over there. Hi. Well, he's not shiny, so no worries. Right, a couple more did spawn in, so I want to check them real quick. I got 12 minutes. Alright, they've all been alerted of my presence. They're all gonna throw hands. I am glad at least we got one, because then like I can get the set and I can take pictures with them, which is pretty dope. But can we get another one so I can get the trio? I'm doing Psychic Solomon raids. Good luck. Sounds like a doozy, but you got this. That's a Pokemon. That is an absolute Pokemon. Also, like, I don't know if it'll be now or like sometime in New Year's, but I gotta get another Quaxley. Because I don't know, that duck is cool. So I want to get another one. Also, I forgot to clip the Charcadet. That's alright. I'll do it later. I want to, like, not focus with the sandwich. You know what shiny I really want? I want a shiny Roaring Moon, but I know that I'm going to have to trade in one of my paradoxes for. My luck with shinies is terrible. What have you been going for? What have you been going for, King? Honestly, it's RNG and it's sometimes just BS with Pokemon. Like, sometimes Pokemon is just like, you know what? Here. And then other times they're like, yeah, I want to see you suffer. Like this Charmander, right? I don't need it. I think the game knows I don't need it. Because I have like 50 of them in home that are shiny. But the only problem is home is not available, so I can't use them. Which I absolutely hate. So I have to Masuda for this like Charmander. That like I technically already have. And it's a mess. I'm not going on. I won't go too far. Stay a little close. Popping so slow. Yeah, the popping kind of slower now. Some a little delayed poppins, but anything that are in mass outbreaks. See, I've never done outbreak hunting, But I know like that drastically helps your odds with a sandwich too. So I've been tempted to one day. I've been tempted to try it out. None of those are shiny. Oh, he popped in late. So that guy showed up. He was late to class. He was just like, hey, what's up? I do hope Bisharp is a bit smoother. Considering like I'll have the 2 blue shinies, and then I'll take pictures with both of them if we get it. And then we still got this Eevee Masuda hunt that I'm doing, which is like, I just want a shiny Sylveon. I really want a shiny Espeon too. Hold up. Back up. He like ran at me. He's like, hey. Okay, you're not shiny. So I ran up for no reason. Yo! Hey! Nat, what's up, bud? How you doing? Thank you so much. Shiny hunt's going good. We got the shiny. You beat it? Nice. Good job, Lucid. I found a shiny Snorunt at the blue yesterday. Nice, friend. How you been? I hope you're doing well. How you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. I hope you've been able to get some rest. I got 9 minutes on a sandwich, bro. It's so good to see you. How you doing? How was your holiday? Congrats, Lucid, on beating the raid. I'm very happy for you. You got your Salamence. Any plans for it? Are you gonna shiny hunt for Bagon, or are you just gonna keep it? You also have people doing shiny hunts. Let me know what you're hunting for. Bro, turn around. Grape. What the hell? Oh. Okay. It wasn't shiny, but it scared me. I was like, Great Ball matches perfectly. I'm gonna hunt Bagon. Hey, good luck. Nah, congrats on the shiny Snorunt. I'm so happy for you. That's fantastic. Good. Just chilling for the holidays. I want to say hi. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, bud. For real. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Are you still, like, away, or are you going back, like, you know, home soon? Or are you still, like, with the fam? This is my first day back home in, like, 5 days, and it was just nice. It was nice to, like, visit everybody, hang out. Saw a couple friends, got the vibe out, chill, got some good food. It was just nice. All right. Not going to do that. How many? Oh, tell that thing. No. Almost fell off the cliff. Bruh. All right, I got 8 minutes left. Let's see if we get a second. If not, I can always Masuda for the third. But honestly, we already got the set. Also, if anybody, thanks so much. Pokemon's definitely help. I'm home, but heading back the end of this week. Nice. Also, we got to do raids together. I'm going to hit you up. I don't know how far you are in the game, but if anybody needs, you know, any of the VIPs or mods, if y'all need help with raids, like, let me know. Because I'm down to beat Cinderace up. Now that I got my Mon and I could possibly get my second one tonight, that Cinderace is not going to stand a chance. I kind of also want to get the Dolphin, too. And call it Dolphin Emulator. I don't know why I want to nickname that thing after Dolphin. I really do, though. I'm not as far as I should be. 5th badge, but I beat all Titans. Nice. I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about badges. I got you. That's Cinderace. It's going to be level 100, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Hi. Scared me. Like, it's one of those things I knew it was there, but I also just did not. All right. No blue eyes white dragons in this one. Okay, turn around, bud. Turn around. There we go. I wish, like, you can just... I saw the gif of, like, the guy. It's like this meme. He's staring at the other dude intensely. I'm doing 5-star raids to get higher ones. That is smart. That's smart, Edgetoni. I'm a hunt 3 family mousehold. Let's see how it goes. Good luck, Lucid. I know a lot. That's been going around on Reddit. Like, I've been in Pokemon trades. That thing is like a gold mine. Like, it's like a lottery ticket. Like, people really, really want that shiny for 3 family. Let's see, I was like 6 minutes. All right. Danger zone. I'm gonna need ready for the next event too, bro. Yeah. Make sure you get. I was telling people like, yo, ready up. Bring your Pokemon in. The worst thing is, and it's nobody's fault, but someone will bring in a Pokemon that's weak, and you'll have that thing, and it's like, it just dies. You see the timer go down, and everybody's upset. Everybody's upset. It's the worst. So I'm like, yeah, like, listen, get your squad, get your homies, get in your Discords, hit up your people, coordinate your attacks, assemble your crew. Oh, Cinderace is a shiny lock? It might be, but you can Masuda hunt for it. If you get a foreign Ditto and you get Shiny Charm. Because Charizard was shiny lock, But you can Masuda for it. Bro, I need y'all to turn your eyes, alright? See, the good thing is with Bishop, I'll immediately see it, so I don't have to, like, stare at the screen and, like, look around. I also hope it's not shiny locked either, but I know, like, knowing Game Freak, they're like, yeah, probably. Because in Sword and Shield, you can get shinies, like, whenever from raids. Like, all my 50 EVs at home, being in, like, the homies Discord, like, hey, I got an EV. Who wants to just sit here for 2 hours and catch it? I was like, yep. Got the whole line for 2 generations. I was like, sweet. I also do hope it's not shiny locked either, but I wouldn't be shocked if it is. That one definitely wasn't. Why do I keep pressing this button? Alright, time is money and this sandwich is money, so let's capitalize on it. And then I'm gonna do Bisharp next. I'm gonna see if someone... Oh, also I know, King, you need a Charcadet, right? So, what's my sandwich like? Y'all, move? Why is that? Everyone ran up to me. I was like, friends, my team, hi. I'm like, hello. The whole family was here. I love them, but I got 5 minutes on the sandwich. But I know you need a Charcadet, so I'll catch one for you when it gets close to you. I don't know if you have a preference of, like, gender or whatever for it, or if you're like, it's cool. Oh, crap. If so, let me know. No. I need one of you to also be shiny so we can get a second one. I don't matter? Alright. I think you meant it doesn't matter. Because you matter. You matter. Even though I just met you. You matter, friend. The egg one is so annoying. Masuda? Yeah, listen. It can be. I'm not even going to front with you. I am a Masuda fanboy. In terms of shiny hunted. But good lord, is it soul crushing at times. I understand. I understand why people prefer Outbreak. I understand why people prefer Sandwich. Hell, I understand why people prefer Full Odds. But I love Masuda. Because I want to trade someone in the Scarlet version. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I got you. I got you, friend. That's not a problem. We're going to look at the sandwich. Yeah, we got 3 minutes left. Alright. If it's not in the next one, then I'll just catch one for you. But I'm trying to get the best of the sandwich. Because I know one of them going to be shiny. That one isn't. I shouldn't be wasting my time. Why am I running over here? Running up that hill. One of my students at work was singing that song. Like, made a joke about it. And I freaking love that song, and it just made me laugh. Are high ranks only in the north? For what, raids? No, they should be all over. They should be all over. If you're trying to unlock 7-star raids, you just do a couple of 6-star. You can do them in your game, or you can do them in other people's games. You can literally go online now and just join a couple of 6, and you'll be finished if you beat them. Because he gave me that call when I did my one, and then I joined the friends, and he was like, oh, you're good. You can do 7-star. But yeah, I think they're like all over. They're like randomly assigned. Because when me and my friends, we did some for the Charizard prep, it was all over. Alright, I got probably 2 minutes left in the sandwich. Alright, I will catch you one in a minute, bud. And then once I do, just pop me a code you want me to trade you and let me know your IG. The homie Renee's on. What's up, Renee? Alright, what the hell? I'm trying to see if there is a Shot Clock Cheese shiny here. I am trying to see where you are. I know. It's here. It's definitely not that one. Alright. Fine. Fine, friends. All you pop up late, that's fine. You know what this game should have? How many shinies you missed? So I can, like, cry. I don't think I missed any, knock on wood. You know? All that good stuff. Those two were not shiny. Alright. Damn. Oh. Okay. Hurry up. You got a minute left. Can you set the sandwich table? Alright, everybody get out. Amphi, I love you, but get out. Alright. No. Got a whole minute left. Sonic drowning music plays. Dun 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 dun. That song was my alarm for school. Just to let you know how motivated I was to get up. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. What? Really? Alright. Alright. Hurry up. Table. Go. Alright, and then on this one, I'll catch the truck. Why am I doing a creep? Alright, everybody, go. 19 seconds left. Will one of you be shiny? Or will I only get one shiny per sandwich? Which is, like, fine. I'm not going to be greedy. But I am going to be, like, resourceful. Can you just, like, slowly pop in? No. That's alright. Well, alright, fine. Let me catch the Charcadet for King. Well, at least we got the shiny. I can't be mad about that. Are you joking? My Pokemon and Arceus, you are level 14. Bro, I got a 3 fam Dragon Terra Mousehold from a couple of Terra days ago. Nice. So happy. That's awesome. That Pokemon, shockingly, especially competitive, has gotten like a ton of support. It is wild to see that thing be successful. I'm happy for it. Also, if anybody has Scarlet and could do me a solid and can get me the armor to get Armoroos, that'll be awesome. That would mean a lot. If not, don't stress it. Population bomb is so annoying. Yeah. Why don't get in the ball, bro? Or says sorry. You got Violet? It's all good. Yeah, I just need someone to give me the armor for it. I'll probably... There's a code I can use. I might just do that. But I'm going to have to grind the other armor, so... I'll do that. If I don't do it all stream, I'll do it all. But I do want to get them both. You got Scarlet? Lucid, do you have an extra Armor armor? If so, that'd be dope. If not, don't stress it. I don't know if you need anything for it. The mud braids back. It's over. The dream is over. That's alright. I can get you one. Word. Do you need anything that I could trade you? Like, I don't know if you need a particular Pokemon or something. Alright. Is the shiny here? No, it's somewhere else, right? Oh, no. Lol, she's right here. Alright. Okay, let me move you out of the shiny box. We're gonna put you in the egg box. And then King, let me know where you want to meet. Like, what code? And I got you. Lucid, I appreciate you. I will gladly hook you up with either extra... I got some good IV Charmanders if you want. I can give you one of those. Alright, I kind of need that one. Yo, Lucid, thank you for the follow. One day my alerts won't scare the hell out of me. One day. Thank you for the follow, Lucid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Anime Squad. Also, for everyone to follow, if you're not a part of the Discord, !Discord will hook you up. Boom. Feel free to hang out with the Anime Squad. Join in, friends. Join in all the fun. Also, if you're loud noise, this is my laptop. I bred a 6 IV Charmander, so I'm chilling things. I appreciate you, Lucid. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do. So the shiny team is updated. So I'm gonna have not you. So I have I have my 5 shiny Fuecocos. All of my children. That was like one of the best streams of my life. Getting these guys. I watched that clip. The amount of joy in my face. I think that was like one of the happiest moments like since yeah, that listen. It happened all under 100 eggs. What's up, Pickle Master? Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Let me give it's code. All right, bet. Hold up. So yes, I have 5 shiny Fuecocos. And it's real too. There's a video for people if they don't believe me. I have a whole video. I will link it in chat. Which is also a good sign to be like, hey, if you want to follow the YouTube, if you want to hit that subscribe button. Hold on, let me hit you with the video and then I'll do the link. Yeah, I got 5 shiny Fuecoco. It's a story and I will tell the whole thing about it. Hold up. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, just gotta make sure it's muted because I was loud as hell. I can't. Can I have one? I got plans for these guys, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the offer, though. Unless you got like a shiny Roaring Moon, then we could talk. If you got a shiny Roaring Moon, hit me up. And I mean a legit one, no gen Pokemon out here, because I want to use that in battle. Then we could chat. But I'm kind of reluctant to give away any of these guys because they're like kids to me. Oh, okay. Did I put in the wrong code? Hold on, King. I probably put in the wrong code. Know what I mean? Also, there's a Corviknight raid. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. It's my first day back, friends. I was like, why isn't it working? It's a legit and then I'm you know what it is? I've been grinding for Herbus, so that's been on the mind. Alright. There we go, let's search. I just looked, I was like, wow. Alright, cool. Is this you? Let me know if this is you before I hit yes. If this is you. It is. Hey, welcome in, friend. Enjoy the shark of that, bud. Master Thanos. Hello. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Alright, thank you for the LeChonk. Alright, so now we gotta do Bishop next. Which I do hope we get the shiny boy. No problem. Thank you. Anytime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got the 5 shiny Fuecocos. That video will tell you everything. They were all under 100 eggs. So I had 2 options, right? Either hit the lottery or my shiny luck was busted. I'm here to let y'all know that basically after I got them 5 shiny Fuecoco, it took me 750 eggs to get them a reap. The shiny charm gives and the shiny charm takes. I was like, why would you make me go through all of this to get my favorite Pokemon? But Fuecoco, because that original Fuecoco hunt I did took 850 eggs. What am I doing? I am doing a couple of things. I am, we just got a shiny Charcadet in a sandwich hunt. I am getting ready to do a Bisharp hunt, but I'm gonna, I know Lucid is getting the armor for me, so I'm gonna give Lucid some time. While Lucid is doing that, I'm gonna get shiny Bisharp, hopefully, or shiny Pinward, whatever shows up. And then, yeah, I'm just shiny hunting today. I am also doing a Eevee Masuda on the side, so we're gonna get eggs for that, and then see if we get a shiny Eevee. No, not a shiny Eva. It would be cool to have a shiny Eva, though. You know, getting a robot and all that. I need Herbs to shiny hunt. You can do Herbs, but you can also do, if you like Masuda, you can do Masuda. Because honestly, Masuda gives you really good odds. It just is a pain in the butt to do if you don't, like, have patience for it. It can overwhelm you and it can get frustrating. I say if it does, then take a break from it. After the Charmander hunt, I hunted something else, which, you know, because I do so many Masuda hunts, it doesn't bother me, but it can be a bit of a mess. So I need a sweet and salty herba and a hamburger sandwich. And that will give me Steel location, which is awesome. And then Bisharp and Pinward, they're in North Providence area 2. Alright, so we'll go do that now. I'm gonna go save. Sweet. So at least we got shiny. I'm about to say shiny Cinderace, which will be soon. I am gonna shiny hunt for it. Hopefully if I get it, because that thing's kind of scary. But no worries, friends. I'm gonna have 2 Pokemon to handle it. Hopefully they will be shiny as well, and the shiny luck will just continue. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm hyped to get Charcadet. I'm glad the sandwich method it works, but I'm glad to see it like continue working and stuff like that, which is nice. It's always a good time. Alright, let me just save. Yeah, and I like how both of my like armor Pokemon be ladies, which is really cool. Alright. Should probably just go here. Yeah, the music in this place is like wild. Wow, what? Yeah, I would have did Shiny Power Dark, because like, I was like, oh, if I do Dark, oh, hello. I was like, yeah, if I do like Power Dark, like, it'll be easy. However, oh wait, I need to get Bisharp's Evo. Hold on, Bisharp Shiny now. Bisharp Shiny. I'll let the kids hang out. Perfect. So weird to see them all just chill here. Look at my Iron Valor. I freaking love this Pokemon. It looks even better shiny. Like, at first I was like, shiny, I don't know, think about it, but it looks pretty cool. Alright. Looking for this guy. Alright, let's go make a sandwich. I'm gonna need sweet salty herba. Create mode. Cheeseburger. Like, I know I have 50 of them. Oh, hamburger, my bad. Well, that's sweet. So I'm at the grind those. Well, shouldn't be too hard. I mean, you also mix any two herbers with some stuff too, so it's not gonna be too bad. Yo, welcome back. It messed up. Probably did because it went off. It may have messed up, which is fine because then I saved it. Because the burger like fell off. Well, we'll see. It's kind of on the sandwich. It's Oh god, it's so glitched. Welcome back, Pickle Master. It is hella glitched. Alright, we'll see if this gives me what I need. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to press A. I'm so used to the game. Shiny Eevee? I'm gonna Masuda for it, yes. Because I refuse to do a normal sandwich for it. Because anything and everything could pop up. It's not like Eevee is just there. Which is kind of a bummer. Alright, did I get what I need? 3 stars? Cool. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet. Alright, everybody go. Nice. Alright, so I gotta keep my eyes a little peeled. So I'll be looking at chat as well. But just gotta make sure. Amoonguss, what are you doing here? I have power steel. You are not a steel type. You are not a steel type, friend. Okay. Hi. Why do so many people use Zoomer on raids? Because they beat the crap out of Charmander, and it's actually a pretty, like, decent Pokemon to use in raids. It's pretty decent. Scyther, why on earth are you... You are not a steel type, bro. Like, I love you, but... I actually take that back. I'm not a big Scyther person. But... you know, he's still pretty cool. Alright, still early in the sandwich. I just want to make sure nothing else pops up. It's good that you guys are not steel. But it would be cool if y'all were shiny too. Am I doing a circle? No. No circles today, just chilling. If I do a circle, it's usually with like friends I know. So like my friends on stream or some community members. But yeah, I don't really do like circles and stuff. If I do, I'll probably let y'all know. Okay. Hold up. Oh, I'm gonna slow. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Alright, let's do a picnic and then go back. It's kind of dark here too, but the good thing is like it's a blue shiny, so I'll be able to see it. Right, thank you. Okay. Nope, nope. No dice. Gold. All right. I swear to everything. It's a steel sandwich. Why is everybody else still showing up? Like, they can't be shiny, which is awesome. But Among Us is just here. Alright, let me double check over here. I'm checking the pin wars too. I'm trying not to go too fast, but the good thing is it's a very, like, overt shiny. So I won't be missing out on anything with it. But if we don't get it, we could just always reset the sandwich, which is fine by me. Hi, Dratini. Dratini's cool. You got the arm for me? Word. Let me like use the sandwich. But if no shiny pops up, I will gladly go trade you. I got like 27 minutes. Is that cool for you? Hopefully it shouldn't take that long. But yeah, I'll gladly trade you. I want to get the best out of the sandwich, especially since it's my last salty herb. Alright. Hold on. Let me do this. You can wait? Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, if it gets to a point you can't, just hit me up. No worries. But I appreciate you, though, because at least I'll get the shinies on stream. Alright. I need one of you to be blue. If it wasn't for DMCA, I would play Idol 55 on blue. That's a cool song. Loved it when I was a kid. I never did the Union Circles of Fun. It's pretty cool. It's nice. I did it with another streamer needed help with Charizard. But I think they believe that you can only do it in Union. Which was like fun too, because it was still cool to Union. It's dope. Like, I want to do it. I got to hit up some of my friends because I want to do it with them. Double checking. Just double checking. All you. Looking around. Just making sure. Hi. Scared the hell out of me. You did too. That one was zooming. Shout out the Heracross just rolling around like, you know, he pays rent. Oh, buddy. Look at him go. There he is. What's up, friend? Hello. How you doing? Welcome in to the Anime Squad. There he is. Amphi, I'm gonna need you to get out there. Why is the game slower? What is happening? The game got him. They saw the shiny and was like, you know, hey, Phoenix, what up, brother? Thunderwave, don't attack. I kind of want this in a Great Ball. Phoenix, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. I wish I had the shiny luck. Sandwiches help out a lot. They really do. Free shiny. No, it took a lot of pain to get the Zerba. Only got 8 Great Balls. Rip. I could swear I was looking at that pinwheel like it was shiny. 1, 2. Oh, come on, bro. You know you want to be in a Great Ball. I'm definitely going to evolve this. That's why, too. But I want a second for Trey Bait as well. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But I'm glad I looked around. I was like, let me double check. 1, 2, 3. Bruh. You know you belong in the Great Ball. You know you belong. Look how clean that would be. I should have also bought more Great Balls. What was I thinking? Oh, crit capture. That's it. Wrap it up. In a bow. We got him. Welcome to the Anime Squad, buddy. Shiny Bisharp. Alright, so we got both shinies we wanted today. Hopefully Eevee shows up so I can get a 3 for 3. Yeah, shiny sandwiches are broken as hell. I love it. Alright, let's go see if he got a friend. Why are you running? He probably was like, oh, I would be terrified too if like one of my friends just got captured. You know. I'd be like, what? Also, yeah, it's better when it's light in this area because you can see everything. 3 for 3 be wild. It would be. It would be, but you know, I'm not gonna get too greedy because you know, the good thing is different methods, so it makes it less boring. Because I love Masuda and I could do it for a while, but then I'm just like, I'm like, hey, friend, I need to do something else. So that's why I'm glad I got Herbus. But the grind for Herbus are like, wow, because unless you get good raids, it's like... And they also only have a 10 to 15% chance of dropping, which, you know, it's good. It's better than, like, other odds and stuff. But it can still be a pain. Also, I gotta clip both of these. I forgot to do that. It's all good, though. We'll find it later. But we can put both of those on YouTube, and then, what I might do is show me evolving them later. Just trying to see... How much time I got on the sandwich? 22 minutes! Alright, we got time. Now, I say that, and then when Charcadet happened, like, Homeboy did not show up again. Also, Golduck, you scared me. I saw the blue and got excited, then I saw web feet and was like, never mind. Also, why is that Bisharp, like, tiny? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to evolve them, so I gotta find the leader ones, too. So that's gonna be important. Like, Bisharp is just such a cool Pokemon. Hey, I got a shiny Dragonite. Iron Hand, someone to trade. Not too much, honestly, but, you know, you might find somebody. If you go to, like, Reddit for Pokemon trades, someone might take you up on that. Shiny Dragonite's clean, though. I don't have Iron Hands at all. Iron Hands is a very popular Pokemon, so you might get some buyers for that. If someone has, like, an extra. I want to get an extra shiny Iron Valorant, which I might do, possibly. If I can do it with any Herbus, I might try Valorant, like, probably tomorrow. We'll see. I want Iron Hands, but I got no shinies. It's alright. You'll get one. You'll get one. It takes a bit of time. God, Slope kills me. Alright. Okay, y'all, get your friend who's shiny. Call him out. Nah, sorry? Oh, no, I'm not offering a trade. I'm saying you can go to Reddit and do it. But, good luck to you, you know, if you get it. I have personally nothing on. I don't really like Iron Hands. Like, I don't hate it. But Iron Valorant is my favorite, so I'm just glad I got that shiny. Jugglist would be cool, too. I thought about doing that. I really thought about, why are you were not a steel type. Is it better to save my XP candy or use them? It depends. I mean, you can get a lot of XP candy. If you like doing raids, yeah. But if you have a, you know, particular Pokemon or shiny you want to evolve, and you want to save it for that, sure, you know. Also, I didn't check if that thing had the leader crest on it. I should probably go see. If not, it's no big deal. I have one, but I'm so hell-bent on getting it. But yeah, like, you can do that. Yeah, sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. No, not need the Iron Hands. Okay. Cool. Trading. Oh, you give me a... Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I misread that. My apologies. I saw Iron and, like, my mind went to Hands because he's been very popular. Well, good luck to you. That is a good deal for a Dragonite, though. I unfortunately don't have one. But if I did, we could discuss. Alright, Pinward back up, unless you're shiny. Alright, I don't see any in this hall, so I'm just gonna set the picnic. You gotta be a little careful when you do your picnic resets. I'm really searching for Iron Balloon. Been hatching for like 6 hours. Do you do egg counters? Oh, what the hell? Hi. No, 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 no. Sorry, buddy. I'll wash you later. Not during the sandwich hunt when I got 20 minutes. I didn't know I can get that up close to person with my Pokemon. That creeped me out. Also because I get Dark Magician vibes from Masquerado, who I like, but scares me. Battle? I'm not battling right now. I'm shiny hunting. But thank you for the offer. I may be doing battles in the future with peeps. I'll keep you posted. But yeah, I'm just shiny hunting for now. Trying to get this Bisharp. I got 20 minutes left on the sandwich. And then I got to trade one of my community members for an armor they were so gracious enough to get for me. So I don't want to waste their time. So I want to hurry up and get the... See if the shiny pops up in the next 20 minutes and then trade them. You got shiny Breloom? I do not, unfortunately. I can show off my shinies after I finish the sandwich. Let me just double check. I'm looking everywhere. I'm trying to see if the Pinwords can be shiny too, because they're also like a part of the Steel family. But I don't see anything at all. Okay. Let me just check over here. Hello. Okay, you guys are good. You're good. You're just walking around. You're good. You're good. Phalanx, what are you doing? You're not steel type. You're just solid bug. What are you doing? Hello, how many you got in the dex? I've completed my Pokedex. You think Overworld or Hatching's better? That's a good question. I think it depends on the Shiny Hunter, to be honest with you. I prefer Masuda because it's very chill. I can do all the stuff while I do it. And, I don't know. If you don't have Herbas, I don't think it's worth it. If you don't have Herbas or... I mean, okay, let me clarify that. If you prefer Overworld Hunting, it's worth it. I personally won't do it unless I have Herba Mysticas because I got a Shiny in like 10 minutes. Not even, probably like 5. If you have the Shiny Charm, you have Herba Mysticas, absolutely go for it because your odds are great. And if you do Outbreaks, which I personally don't, but I know some people who love it, yeah, it's definitely worth it. You know, I think you get your bang for your buck. I think, you know, I personally wanted Bisharp. I didn't mind Pinward, but I did not want to do a Masuda hunt for it. So I said when I got the Herbas, I would do it. Charcadet actually got my first Shiny from doing Masuda. So that one was kind of like both. But to answer your question, I prefer Masuda, but it really just depends on the person and the player. Like, if you prefer doing this and you think this is more enjoyable than waiting for eggs for hours, I am not mad at that, and I respect that 100%. I'm at 200. Good luck. You're halfway there. Yeah, I completed the Pokedex. I completed it after Thanksgiving. So not that far along. I just went in a giant circle. Bro, where? It's always after I get the shiny, I'm like, where the hell is it? And it's like, I just got one. Also, your odds getting this is... The fact we got it that early, I'm pretty shocked, too. They're all running up. Alright, don't run up unless you're a shiny. It's a struggle to complete. The Pokedex? It's... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is, because you need version exclusives, and you also need, touch training those legends are tough. I would say your best friends are Discords if you're a part of them, you know. Axe, but try not to overdo it with people. You know, axe, but give people some grace if they don't have it or if they need time. Breeding also works, as well as if you go to Pokemon Trades, it's a subreddit I use. I've been using it since Sun and Moon. Yeah, I think, yeah, Sun and Moon. Wow. Been some time. I still got 16 minutes. I'm not even halfway done the sandwich. Which sounds like I was actually eating a sandwich, but I saved for that bit sharp. So at least we got it, thank goodness. Yeah, but hit up subreddits. You got 210 for the decks. Let's go. That's good. Y'all over halfway, so y'all got this. Hit up subreddits. Hit up friends. Like, I legit had my friends hit me up because they needed extra starters, and I was like, yeah, I got you. Like, I have a box full of Quaxleys, not doing anything. They're just sitting there. I was like, just take one. You don't have to give me anything. I had a box full of Sprigatito because I was doing the Masuda hunts, and we got those. So yeah, hit up people. Chat with people to see if they have extras. If you're in streamers chats, I would be wary of asking for trades. A lot of streamers don't like that or don't advertise that. So just Twitch etiquette. Check their rules. You know, ask before assuming. But they do have Discords, so you can go there if they allow that. And they have probably Pokemon channels. You could be like, hey, does anyone have it? And someone will be like, yeah. But just try not to go on like any streamer chats. It's just as an etiquette thing. It's like going to ShopRite and just asking random people if they can give you, like, you know, an AMC gift card. You probably get some strange looks. I mean, somebody might, but, you know, this is one of those things. It's like, just keep that in mind. Like, not saying you can't do it if someone allows it, but double check with them. I'm pretty lenient as long as it's not egregious. All right, let me catch up on chat. I needed to beat the game for these 5-star bros. Yeah, good luck. Hey, yo, you got tickets to Friday Night SmackDown? Honestly, if somebody asked me that in the shot right, I'll high-five them. Straight up. With consent, of course. Be like, hey, can I high-five you? If they say yeah, I'm like, all right, let's go. High-five. Yeah, I do gotta look at these pin words because they can also be shiny. I'm trying to go fast, but not like Sonic fast. Just in case that jerk pops up. Where on earth? That shiny Bisharp showed up and dipped. He was told all his friends, he's like, I'm done. They were like, that's all you get for the sandwich. And I'm like, I'm not going to complain because it's a shiny, but... Hi, Heracross. That Heracross has no idea what to do. It's just there. Alright. No, you guys are good. It'd be cool if I was shiny, even though I have a couple of you. Getting that shiny Dreepy. Can anyone in chat trade me for a Coco? Someone might be. I don't know if I have any extra. Alright. You're not shiny. Yeah, we still got like a lot of time left in the sandwich. But I'm just looking around. I love the music here. And since like Bisharp's Evo is so dope, I feel like this music goes with it. Also, Phoenix, I didn't forget about you, bro. I gotta give you a shout out. Shout out to the homie Phoenix Nova. Sure to check him out. Awesome streamer. He has he had a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. I got to watch you. I was on the train when I was going home for the holidays, dude. Good stream. Good first stream. It's really good. You're playing one of my favorite games too. Shiny Bishop to his clan. I must go. My planet needs me. He dipped. Dude showed up for like a good minute. Also, I can't believe I've been streaming for 2 hours. So that's another thing about sandwich hunts. It doesn't feel like that long. Like with Masuda, I could feel 2 hours. I'm like, okay, yeah, I've been in for 2 hours. With these, it's like crap. I was like, oh, I've been streaming for 2 hours. So that's one benefit to it. It doesn't feel time consuming. But I don't know. I love Masuda method. I guess it's because I got majority of my shinies from Masuda. So that's why I tend to have like a spot in my heart for it. Okay, no, you're blue. Also, I gotta go back here because we gotta fight to evolve my shiny. But I'll do that after the sandwich because I want to trade to get the armor. And then I want to go back. Yeah, I've been off and on with streams. I recorded some things. Hey, let's go. Listen, bud, if you ever got any questions, let me know. You know my DM's are always open if you want to chat or hit me up on Discord if you got questions. But yeah, the bigger thing is just have fun with it. And like, I always say pace yourself with content creating, especially when you're starting. Like, it can be tempting to be like, oh, I want to do Twitch and YouTube, or I want to do, you know, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. But I always say, like, pace yourself, especially with, like, content creating. And also, you know, just keep doing you. Like, do what's creative, do what's fun. And play what you love. You know? Like, y'all never see me playing horror games, despite how many people want me to do it. There's people like, can you play Resident Evil? I'm like, hell no. Life is scary enough, chat. No, but I will recommend people to some of my favorite horror streamers. You know, since I don't do it, there's talented people on Twitch who do, who I follow, so y'all can check them out. Aren't the Rune Legends annoying to get? No, I've seen worse. They're not worse than the Reggies. Or yeah, the Reggies were a pain to get in Gen 3. Just the fact that, like, Game Freak was like, yeah, figure that out, made no sense. I didn't know the Reggies existed for, like, years when I played Gen. I was like, what the hell's that? I saw a giant rock, and I was like, what is that? Regice, and Regirock, and Registeel. I was like, those, I thought they were fake mons at first, and I found out, no, they're actually real. With Quasar, I remember I found that by accident. I went to the Sky Pillar, like, okay, something's cool, gotta be up here. It was him. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. That shiny is also dope, though. His shiny is, like, one of my favorite legendary shinies. Him, Jirachi. A couple of other good ones, too. Bro, where is this? He legit showed up and left. He told everybody, I'm done. He was like, nobody else shined today. It's like, he told all his friends, there's a trainer out here with great balls trying to catch people. Black shinies are the best. Yeah, I like black shinies, blue shinies are dope. I kind of like pink shinies too, like for Cocos, Mudkips. Mudkip shiny is really dope. I also like the red and orange ones too, like Torchics. Also, I found it unique. I did a steel sandwich, but there's been other Pokemon pop up here. I'm currently looking for the Runefish legend on either right nature. Can you nature reset for those? Alright, I got 10 minutes left. Alright, bet. All I know is my homie Chen Pao. I love that Pokemon. That thing is a menace. 20% defense decrease by just existing is the most amazing thing I've seen in my life. Like that made, I was like, what do you mean it debuffs my like percentage by 20 for defense? Who allowed that? Like somebody was like, yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna do today. And I'm like, all right. But design wise is one of my favorite looking Pokemon of all time. I wanted like a snow leopard Pokemon that was a mythical or legend for the longest. Like it was a dream list of mine. And like when I saw it, I immediately got hyped. It was the first one I caught. I still didn't catch the other ones. I have to check you real quick. Like, wait a minute. All right, look, the way he runs is hilarious. Like, he has the most like, oh shit, Vaporeon. Why aren't you shiny, Vaporeon? Huh? Why are you shiny? You have to beat the post game to get the rule legends? Yes, you have to. It's a post game thing. They're a post game. They're not too bad, but definitely don't bring any like. Bring your salty spoon Pokemon for that. Don't just bring in anybody. Get a Pokemon with a status effect, and their catch rates are low like bonkers. Chen Pao took me like a good 30 minutes fight. Why are you floating, bro? Like, what is he doing? He's just vibing. Chen Pao took me a bit of time. Try to see if there's any steel type ones I wanted, but I kind of want a second Bisharp. And then we'll see. You know, sandwich hunting is kind of working, so you know I do have a couple of Erbis, and I'm probably gonna grind for some more stream tonight. Cause I kind of want a second Iron Valorant, cause I'm probably gonna put that up for trade for Aurora Moon. Cause I really want Aurora Moon shiny, but I'm not doing that. I don't have Scarlet, and like unless I'm gonna pay someone a lot of money. Is the post-game gym rematches? Yes. Yes, all that is post-game. It's only once, though, but it's part of the post-game story. Once you beat the game, it'll tell you everything. But I will say, this post-game is one of my favorites since Black and White. Alright, let me go back to my like Nutrier. How much time do I have left? Shoot. Alright. What? I do love hitting the U-turns on his bike. It's like very clean. Alright, fun. Picnic time. Right in front of the bamboo tree. Have a lovely picnic. Yep. Table right through the tree. Just breaking laws of physics. No big deal. This is my tree now. I own it. Hi, guys. Bye. I know my Pokemon are probably getting out their Pokeballs. Like, why do you keep summoning us? What is the purpose of that? And I have to look at them in their beautiful shiny eyes and be like, it's to reset for your new teammate. I just have to let them know. Because they probably think we're hanging out. Which I will hang out with them later. To beat the game, is it only that or something else with it? It is to beat... You got to beat the game, but I don't want to spoil too much about post-game. But... I will let you know that gym leader rematches are a post game. You can only do them once, unfortunately. But, you know, they're cool. You can pick whatever order you want. But yeah, it's post game. But I don't want to talk too much about post game because I know some homies are still playing and I don't want to spoil anything for them. Altaria? Why on earth? That still type did not work. It just all showed up. Okay, it's level 3. I was like, don't tell me that's level 2, because I was like, that's probably why I only got one shiny. No, they're all level 3, because that was a perfect sandwich. But yeah, long story short, there's a lot to do post-game. You're going to love it, but just make sure you take your time with it. But definitely have fun with it, because I enjoyed it a lot. And then all I got to do is get this armor, Masuda hunt this Eevee, and we had a successful day, chat. Very successful day. 2 shinies I wanted for the longest. I don't have to grind for these 2. Thank goodness. I do want to evolve this one. People were asking me, do I nickname my Pokemon? I don't. Nothing wrong if you do. I just personally don't. Because, like, if I nickname Ampharos, he'd be Amphi, right? But I would just still call him Ampharos. So that's why I don't nickname him. But I do know some people who have like creative nicknames for him. I'm like, you know what? If I did, that's a pretty good one. Random Steel Moms with Steel Tights here, me. Oh my god, I love Allie's new emotes. Her like redesign is so dope. I do miss the Rowlet one though. I told her that. I use that all the time in other people's chats and stuff. Also, my bad. Sorry, I paused. I had an Instagram message just popped up. I was like, it's my homie Miles. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Oh, we could get the family. Wait. Okay. We could get the family. We could do the Vin Diesel. Hold on. We could literally do the family. Oh, wait. Actually, we can't. I need one more. Okay, hopefully we get one more than we do the family. Yeah, I need one more. Perfect timing on that, y'all. I got too excited. Alright, well, you know what? If I do another shiny sandwich in the future, I'll come back. We'll do the family. We'll do the Vin Diesel. Hi, Ryan. What up, friend? What's going on? Congrats on, I know you got a shiny too, right? I know you were grinding for, like, a shiny. I know you were looking for one. I know you got your full-out shiny. Critical capture. Let's go. Family. Yes. King Gambit. I know friends have family. I like how they're all in Great Balls, though. Why is it raining? Also, shout out to Amphy just coming clutch. I probably, to save time, should put him in... I mean... No, don't add him to my party, chat. Alright, Bisharp, back up. Unless you were shiny, too. Look at my Skeldor. My Skeldor is so dope. Oh, this guy. I need one more. I'm going to, but I really don't... But I only want the shiny charm. It's still worth it to do post-game, though, but I feel you. Like, I mean... Getting the shiny charm will definitely help. Like, absolutely get it. I like how it's raining now. Here. Like, catching that shiny disrupted the natural order. Or something like that. Mousehole's your new favorite Pokemon? It's a good-ass Pokemon. It's really good. Hold on one second. Alright, I just need to clip that. How far is it? I'll leave it, but I don't want to waste time on the sandwich, so it's alright. He's a man bringing his family into the battle. Honestly, yeah, him and Dragapult. Dragapult literally fires their Dreepies. Which, by the way, Dragapult's coming to Pokemon Unite. I'm not saying we're doing the Pokemon Unite stream, but we might be. Because the meta for that's getting kind of wild. Now, I need the right Game Freak to be like, you know, Game Freak, Pokemon Company, all that good stuff. There's a certain electric sheep that I think would be perfect for Pokemon Unite. I'm just saying, you know, it's the best Pokemon of all time. He's fluffy. He's adorable. He could turn into a mythical dragon with cool hair. I got 3 minutes left on the sandwich, so I gotta stop BSing. But yeah, you know, Ampharos put him in. Like, just write him in the game. You could do it. I know you got the code. Just do it, right? Just do it like Nike. They won't do it. I don't know who I have to beg. But I'll do it. I'm not that proud. Want to ruffle it? Good luck. You talking to Dragapult? How with child services? Oh my gosh. Hey, listen, you gotta start him young. It's the Goku method, right? Just put him out in battle. Dragapult is making sure that Dreepies are ready for war. I respect that. Alright, you know what? Since this sandwich is getting kind of low, I'm gonna do this. No, wait. Let me not. I don't want to mess with the natural order. I've gotten 2 shinies already. We could shot clock cheese it. I just got shiny Physion. Let's go. Congratulations, W. Congratulations, W. That's awesome. Oh, I keep pressing start on this, and I'm trying to just put up a picnic. All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. We'll see if we can shot clock cheese it. Yeah, if I would have did dark type, I would have probably went for jugglers too today. But I'll probably do that. I don't really want iron jugglers. Like, I don't mind. If anything, that will help me get a roar. I have to double check out. That will help me get a Roaring Moon faster. So that's the only reason I'd be like, yeah. That's why I like overt shinies over covert, because like we got that Bisharp and that Pinward easy, is like quick as hell. Oh, hello. We got the family, chat. Family. We did it. We got the family. All right, so we got to do family photos. We got to do family photos. Yeah, we got the family. This is the third one today. All right, so I'm gonna get the whole family photo with them. That is absolutely perfect. All right, let's not mess this up. All right, that'll probably be the last one we get then. Well, you know, I would like Eevee, but if we don't get it today, I totally understand. Now, let me not say that, actually, because I want the Eevee. All right, can I get in a Great Ball? All right. I got 40s. I can't believe we got another one. That's awesome. That was way better than Charcadet. Charcadet only gave me one. Charcadet just showed up. Family picture time? Yeah, I gotta trade Lucid first for the armor. And then I gotta do the photo with the 2 Charcadet Evos. So that's cool. We could do both of those photos for social. Bro, get in the Great Ball. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, buddy. Don't do this. Honestly, I prefer this over Dream Masuda, and there it is. Boom. We got the Vin Diesel, chat. We did it. You leveled up? Hi, bud. Yeah. Alright, we got 28 seconds left. Like, are you shit? No. Back up. Back up. Back up. No, buddy. I got 27 seconds left. I'm trying to see if there's a shot clock cheese. Go, 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 go. We can't be too greedy because we got the family, and I didn't think we'd get that. But I just want to double check. I can't believe he just randomly showed up. So ideally, the good thing about that is if I ever need to trade some shinies, you know, at least have a Bisharp up for grabs. It's kind of nice. Hi, Scyther. Hi, Scyther. Damn, that's it. It's over. Shinx would also be another one. I might Masuda for Shinx. Alright, all the saves? He took my wife lunches at the player. Alright, Lucid, you good? If you need some time, don't worry about it. Because, if you need time, like, it's all good. I'll trade you, whatever. Alright, let's update. So, we got the shinies. I need to update the boxes now. I think they all went to shiny. No, they all went here. You ready? Alright. Hit me up with a code. Oh, yeah, I should probably do this. Make it easier. Did you get the karma boost? Shiny, shiny, shiny. Not shiny. Look at the shiny box getting 3 new members today. Alright, so we got Pinward, we got Bisharp, and we got Bisharp. Not bad for a sandwich. 3 shinies in a sandwich? Hey! Alright, cool. Yeah. Lucy, you can either whisper me a code. I'll do socials and chat. So if you want to whisper me, you can whisper me, or you can just tell me. Also, I'm here. Shout out to the homie Phoenix Nova in chat. Also, I know my buddy Nat was here. I know they do some really cool D&D streams. I don't think they've been doing them recently, but be sure to check them out. Show them some love. Love them. They're fantastic. Sims 4. Hey. Let's go. I've seen a lot of homies play Sims. Alright, work. Let me not do Terra Battle. Also, I heard some people say, do they want to grind any Herp and Mysticas? If people are hosting Mystica raids, let me know. But if not, don't stress. Because I'll probably be grinding those tonight anyway. IG is Aaron. Alright. Yo. Alright, let me give you something cool. That's a huge thank you. Let me give you... Do you want like a... I got extras. Do You want like a badass Florges? It's like 5 IV. I have nothing, no plans for it, so. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Thank you for giving me that armor so we can take family photos. Thanks so much. Yeah, so we'll evolve Bisharp now. Yeah, you can have it. I don't really need it. I caught it out of like just the most pure random like BS. I was like, yeah, just take it. Thank you for it, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you for your help. You helped me out greatly because I do not have this armor. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lucid. Appreciate that a great amount. Also, a reminder, if anybody's interested, we do talk about Pokemon discussions and sometimes raids too in Discord as well. So feel free to join in if that is your thing. Oh, it's a Japanese Shanks. Thank you, friend. That'd be super helpful with Masuda. Thank you, thank you. Also, it's Ice. Whoa, Ice Terror. Alright. Alright, we got Bisharp. I'll take him off screen as cool as he looks. Alright, so I think I'll do the chart. Well, I'm already here. I should do the Bisharp stuff first so I can do a family photo with them. So let me go handle that. I knew you like Masuda. It's fun. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Very, very kind. I appreciate you greatly. Alright, so I don't know if there's a good nature for whatever. Let me see. My camera's in the way. Hold up. Good stats. Okay, stats. Alright, we're gonna go with the good. We'll hyper train it. Okay, I need him to fight the lead Bisharps. I think Jolly Adam is best. Appreciate it. I'll probably give him one of those. Okay, he's paralyzed though, so I need to fix that. Chesto Berry, bro. I gotta have just regular, like, full heals, right? I bought like 100 after I beat the game. I legit had 100. I thought I was joking with that number. Alright. Cool. Let's evolve this guy, and then we'll do photos with them. And then I'll do the armored ones, and then we'll go on this Eevee hunt. Shout out to everyone trying to attack me. What the hell? Are you upset I took the shiny friends? Alright, fine. Oh, hi. Hey, friend. Meet your shiny counterpart. They're all running like they just... I feel like there's a story going on with this group. Okay. Jolly Adamant. Appreciate it. Do you have a Leader's Chrysler? No? Alright. I know one of my bishops does. Let's see. Maybe you do? Does not. Okay. One of my bishops has it. Let me search for him. Oops. Oh, I cleared it. Yes, let me search. Alright. Take 80. Hold on. Because I'm so used to using, I've been using Joy-Cons because I left my... He's right in front of me. I'm a mess today. Anyway, move you to shiny boxes. I'll move you back to Pro Heroes in a minute. Give item to hold. What are you talking about? Does he not have the Leader's Crest anymore? Okay, I gotta go get that. Do I have another Bisharp, actually? Or maybe I have it in my bag, because maybe we took it. Does not have an item on him. Alright, let me see. I don't know if I have it on me. If not, we'll just get it from a regular. I'll catch a Bisharp real quick. Because I could have sworn I had an extra one on me. How do I check the minutes for a picnic? Good question. What you're going to do is press right, and it tells you all your notices. You also do this with any meals you eat, so that could be, you know, you can't do, I don't think you could do it in a picnic, though. I think you have to, like, get out of the picnic and then press right. And it tells you your timer, so it'll tell you how many minutes you have left if you press right. So it's just right on the analog for your either D-pad for a Pro Controller, Joy-Con, or whatever you're using. You just press the right button, and you press right to close it. Scyther, hi. Scyther wanted to interrupt my tutorial. Alright, let me go get a Leader's Crest real quick. What do you mean I can't escape? Alright, let me go level up my guy. No problem, anytime. No, that's a great question. They don't really, like, tell you that in the game, unfortunately. Like, you find it out on your own, but, it, like, caught me by surprise, too. Alright, let me go get a Leader's Crest real quick. I guess we'll just chill here. But yeah, you can use that, and it's good too, especially if, oh my god, the dude scared me. It's really good too, especially if you're doing, Masuda hunting or whatever. It's super helpful, like, not only have, but you get a lot of cool items. So it's definitely worth it. Where on Earth? Okay, Growlithe and Arcanine scared. They pop out of nowhere. Hey, Phalanx, what's up, bud? Hello, friend. I have this one shiny, and I love it. I don't have it in this game, though. Oh, hey. What's up? Slash fight. I might be able to just critical capture it. I like how he falls back. He's like doing a Matrix. Alright, Ultra Ball first? Yeah, because we'll get the Leader's Crest on this one. We'll take it. I will use it on this one. Get him to evolve. Yeah, because, if I had a female one, I was going to name her, I don't nickname Pokemon, but I probably would have maybe thought about nicknaming her Queen's Gambit. This would have been dope. Yeah, it would have been fantastic. Alright, bet. So now we're just going to fight 3 of these. I'll give it a red candy, and we'll have that, and then we can do family photos. And then I'm going to do the family photo with, Charcadet line, and then we're going to have some eggs and then chill for a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know why that song was like stuck in my head the whole day. Hi, Pinwood. They run up to me. It is hilarious how like the Pokemon interact in this game. Sometimes it's super like funny, and then other times it's just the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright. This looks good. This is okay. Bear with me for 1 second, friends. Let's move this on over real quick. On my radar. Alright. Nice. Okay, boxes. Put away held item. Let's see. I think the Leader's Crest will probably be in like there it is. I'll get some more bottle caps too. Nice. Okay, so now we just gotta have it fight 3 times. Is there any moves I want to give you? That'll make this kind of faster. So we're not like doing that forever. Let's go to my move list. Could learn low sweep, but it's not too powerful. Channel claw and dark types, that's not gonna work. Fire, but can't learn Fire Punch? Oh, that makes sense. It's like steel. Dark Pulse. I'm not opposed to that. Psychic. Oh, I gotta teach that to you, actually, because you could be very helpful in a couple of raids. Maybe I'll teach it, I don't mind teaching it, that move. Let's go back up. Dark Hole's be kind of clean. Yeah, I can always learn that again. I don't really use that move like that. Alright, bet. Alright, now we gotta go find 3 of the leaders and fight them. I wonder why it's 3 times. I wonder if there's a special rule. Oh my god, they scared the crap. Y'all saw that? They just ran up, chat. Sheesh. They were terrifying. Does anyone have any mons above 70 that's super effective against ice? Yeah. I mean, do you need help with a raid, Lucid? I can join. Just let me know what type of Pokemon it is, because I got my fire poke. So I can bring... I got Coco's Evo. So he's like 9... I got 1 in 100, 1 in 92, which... Where's the bear? Bro, where is it at? They don't show up. Yeah, I can help you with a raid if you want. This one's solo. That does nothing. He's just rocking solo. Hi. What's up, guys? He's rocking like Han Solo. Oh, you need it for Ice Gym. Oh. That makes sense. Do you have Coco? You could use Coco. You can use... I mean... Quaxly's Evo would be good for it too. Alright, there's one. Okay, Scyther, move. Oh my god. Spidops is like... What on earth is happening? Well, I don't want to fight you. Oh, you don't? Do you need a Quaxly? Yeah, if you need a Quaxly, let me know. Where the hell do you go? Oh, damn it. I don't know if that was him or he ran somewhere. I could just fight him, but he was like solo. It's like one that's leading a group, right? That was the group, and he was over here. I'll fight him. I'll take one? Alright, yeah. Hold on. Let me fight this thing real quick, and then I got you. Bro, get an Arcanine? Oh, you're talking to, what's that? Yeah, Arcanine's cool. Arcanine's a good option. Yeah, I can give you a Quaxly. Hold up. Just give me a code you want to meet at. Took you the whole game. Arcanine's not a bad option. God, it's gonna take me so long. Let me heal him up. I probably should just... I don't level up too much, but... Get him a couple levels. Yeah, let me know a code and I can give you a Quaxly. Alright, slow ass battle. Let me keep going. We'll see if that one counts. I'll count this as 1 because he was leading them and they dispersed. So we gotta only do 2 more. But if he doesn't evolve, then we'll just do 1 more after that. Alright, so that'll be 1. Yeah, they seem upset, so that was probably their leader. Look at the lugs we're at. They're just chilling. What Shanks do? Same code. You want it? Alright. Yeah, we can do same code. That's not a problem. Yeah, just... Oh. Yeah, let me know. I can, I'll start searching whenever you're ready. We can do that, no problem. I can't believe we got all the shinies today. That was a really good day. We got shiny, Sergeant. Alright. Should be, yep. I'll give you a Quaxley. Hold up. So I should have half a box in them. I'm trying to give you a neutral Quaxley so you have something that's decent. It's passive nature. This one has pretty good stats. That one's speed is the best, but I don't want to give you anything to mess you up. Tatsuguri, nice. Thank you for that. Tatsuguri's dope. Yeah, I gotta get another, I'm gonna work on another, shiny, Quaxley, because I just definitely want him. Just so, because I still haven't evolved on yet. But I'm working on it. Thank you for the trade. Enjoy. Good luck with Quaxley. Yeah, definitely one of the like wildest streams. I can't believe we also got the Bisharp family, which is hilarious. Like, and they were kind of like after each other. It was like, all right, I got that one in like 2 minutes, and then it was like a 10-minute gap, and then the last two just showed up. Thank you for the Tatsugiri. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to probably make that the thumbnail too. I'll like custom make it. Venomoth, don't back up. I don't vibe with bug type Pokemon, alright? I just don't. Except Phalanx, he's cool. Phalanx and I bond emotionally. Somewhat. Also, I will play the mystical song if I need to with that bear. Help the bear. I remember like when I played God of War. That was the first thing I made as a thing. And I don't know like why it was hilarious, but I remember that being like my first fight and it took me out. What was that? God, those things are so scary. Cricketune. None of y'all shiny. Actually, if you're looking for a shiny Dreepy, if you do Dragon Power Sandwich or Chimera, you're like set. Because they pop up a lot. Here, you can just kind of like honestly do a cool reset for it. Also, Altaria as well. Alright. Why? They're not popping up, which is weird. I probably should have did it while I had the encounter up, but I didn't want to waste the sandwich. I could do picnic strat, like just picnic and then come back. This thing shiny is also kind of cool too. I was gonna go for it, but I didn't want to like. It wasn't one I absolutely needed. Luckily, I didn't save because I didn't get one shiny. Oh, you doing Are you doing a sandwich hunt too? Good luck. Yeah, only do save before you make the sandwich. The reason is because if you fail a sandwich, you don't have to worry about it. Like you can just go and you'll be all right. And you can also reset. Like if you don't get a shiny at all, you can hard reset. It's a burst ring. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other shinies I want to get. I mean, today we made out like bandits. Like we thought that was like Alpha Luxray. I think this is Pokemon Legends for a second. It looked like it. Bro, why isn't he popping up? He just disappeared. It's taking me forever to evolve this thing. I just need to fight 2 more. Alright, you were by yourself. Thank you. Sheesh. I don't know. I was like, can you imagine if it was shiny? I'd like lose it. I would laugh. I made it. I could do raids now? Nice. I'll do slash, whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is a cool looking shiny. It also helps with my favorite color is blue, so like, I appreciate the shiny way more than other ones. Bum, 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 dun. Oh, one of my homies got shiny Rookity. Let's go. That's a good shiny. I have my one is in home. I can't wait for home to drop. There's so many Masuda hunts I'm gonna do. Like I might end up doing my 6 shiny Rowlet. And like that's one I could just do casually. Like if it shows up, cool. If not, whatever. But I might do a 6 one. We'll see. All right, just need one more of these, and then I'm done. And I can like vibe. Are you serious? Alright, let me heal, because I didn't realize I was at 7 health. Can't wait to get you stronger, bud. That way you can be a menace. We'll give you a mint, Eevee train you. We're going to put you in some battles for my VGC team. We're going to see what you got. You and Tinkatonk. I also might mess around to get that dolphin. I was thinking about it. I think that one I might sandwich hunt. I changed my mind. Because there's a lot of water types. Alright, we'll Masuda hunt for that. Like, I was thinking about it. I literally, as soon as I said it, I'm like, wait, there's so many water types in this game. Alright, sweet. You love to see it. Thank you, friend. Alright, one more to go. And we can get the king. Hi, Scyther. You know, I remember I was talking to someone, right? Because they were like, yo, wouldn't it be cool if Pokemon real? And I said, absolutely not. And they were like, why? And I'm like, because, like, imagine you walking outside and there's a Beedrill just looking right at you. Like, I'm going back inside forever. Like, I'm just not leaving. Like, the house, I'm not going to the store, I'm not going outside, I'm not doing anything. Because there's a damn Beedrill. Like, imagine just being in traffic. And there's a Giratina holding up, like, the highway. It's like, what are you going to do? You either got to throw a Pokeball against it, or you just got to go to Distortion World. Ain't nobody doing that. So that's why I'm like, no. Scyther was also another one that I would not want to see in real life, because that is absolutely terrifying. I was just thinking about going outside to the store and just seeing a Mewtwo, and I'm like, do you want something from the store, buddy? Just, I don't know. Imagine a Charizard at your door. I can handle a Charizard, because I'll just throw water at it. Like, he ain't going to do a thing. What is he going to do? If it rains, that dude is screwed. So I'm not worried about it. Beedrill, however, would not want to see that guy outside. Would probably faint. Or, like, try to, like, fight it. Either way, going out swinging. We'll see. Yeah, Charizard would actually be kind of... I would own a Charizard if it was real. Straight up. Like, I would and just become friends with it. But y'all all know Amphy would be the first thing I would get. Then after that, Charizard. Then Espeon in that order. But I would also try to, like, find Mew. Like, just spend, like, my research, you know. Instead of getting a PhD, just be like, I'm going to look for Mew. And I don't know what I'm going to do when I like, find him and just hang out. Ask him about life. Oh, my God. Like, everywhere, bro. That's the Ursa rings. They're good. But yeah, I'm going to try to find Mew and be like, hey, man. As well as Jirachi, because I want to ask him, I'm like, hey, is it like a Shenron rule where I get 3 wishes, or is it just 1 and done? Because, I mean, ideally, the first wish would be for the Yankees to win the World Series, you know? Just like 10 years straight, that'd be awesome. And then after that, like, you know, world peace and all that good stuff. You know, put my priorities in check. But it'd be kind of cool if he's like, yeah, you get 3 wishes. And I'm like, alright. Because you got to think about them seriously. But then you got to see what's the terms and conditions. Like, are there rules? Are there limits, right? Can I share my wishes? Can I phone a friend for a wish? Right? Like, if I call someone up, can they do a substitute wish? Can I save my wish unlimitedly? Like, and also, does he have to grant all of them? I don't know. But yeah, this is like things in Pokemon are real, I have these conversations. Also, this Iron Defense is not it. Guys trying to keep me here for like 3 streams. Alright, it's a nice slash. I'm going to that runs out of power points. Let's go. Show him who's boss, buddy. Let him know. That's why you shiny. That's why you are shiny. Alright? Alright out. I hate everything. Alright, we good. We're good. Yeah, we talked about that. Somebody was like brought up a counterpoint in our friend group. They were like, "What if Digimon are real?" I'm like, "Yo, that's like worse because like they tried to take over the internet in the movie. So like, imagine what they would do. Like just War Greymon sitting there chilling out in Central Park. I'm like, "Hi, man. How's it going? How can I help you?" Just stuff like that. I'd be like, "What?" Okay, I think that was the one I needed, right? Let me evolve and see if it worked. Got one right. Oh, yeah, X. Damn! Wait, how'd I get this many candies? Sheesh. Hey! It's time! It's time for the king! He's here! Let's go! Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. That's a clean looking Pokemon. I love it. 5 dark, 70 dark. It's 100% accuracy. This one never misses, but it's 85. It's 170. Dark Hole's 80. Bring Iron Defense back. Alright, sweet. Let me fly to Meadow. Oh, let me save actually, so I never have to do that again. At least we'll take the family photos. We'll do that, and I don't know what I'll do next. I might like. What time is it? Yeah, I might do raids. We'll see. Because I don't know if there's any like shiny sandwiches I'll go. Because I might try to see if I want to make another shiny sandwich and go for something. Could do Valorant again, or I could do something else. We'll see how things look, but. Let me go here and let's go to Meadow. I'll take pictures. Also do have this EV hunt, so at least I can try to do that tonight. Like at least start it, which would be nice, and then I can yeah, I might EV hunt because I do have a bunch of eggs and I don't want to leave them. Because then I start getting paranoid, like, alright, what if the shiny's in there? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Where is... Yeah, we balled out today. Your hunt got late now? Good luck. Bro, I just crapped on the ice gym with mouse hold and population bomb. Hey, get the mouse to work. Let's go. I blag, please do raids. I mean, I don't think I have any I'm hosting personally that are good. I would just go online and do them is what I'm saying. I don't think I have any like special one with Herbus unless if people have them. If you got Herb and Mystical raids, hit me up. I'll join. But I don't think I can host any is all I'm saying. Because I definitely don't, unfortunately. The ones I got were from, shout out to homie Maria. She had hers in her stream, I think 2 days ago. So I got, I think, one Herbert from hers, and then the other ones I was online just grinding for them, and I got in. Alright, let's do the family photos. Okay, I'm going to put these folks in box 29. Alright. And then I'm going to do... I should probably do solo photos first. And then the family one so I can take a selfie with them. Also, let me get them unparalyzed. That'd be great. That'd be even better. So they're not hurt in the photos. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing raids, Lucid, if you want. I can see what's around if people want to join. I don't know how many I'll do. I don't think I'll do a lot though. Yeah, no, actually, I might not just because I wanna see if this Eevee's there. Cause it'd be dope as hell if it was. All right. Oh my god, he's zooming. Whoa, buddy. Okay, stay with me. Alright, good enough. He's kind of off center. He's zooming. Look at him. Hey, friend, are you behind me? Cool. Stay right behind me. Don't move. There we go. My guy was zooming. Alright. Like, he was out. He was like, I'm free. Okay. And then boxes. We're going to put you up front. Do a selfie with you. No, do not want to check a summary, queen. And then we'll do the oh, I could just move them like this. We'll do the family photo with them together. Alright, come here. Come here, follow me. Why are you ahead of me, bro? Alright, good enough. And then, last but certainly not least, you, friend, the first one I got today. Oh, no, actually, she was the last one I got. Right. Come here. Don't go ahead of me, bro. Alright, picnic for the family photo. Let's go. Alright, immediately call back the legend. Nice. Alright. I'll have to call him. Oh, they look so cool. Where's the other one? Oh, he's like there. Is there a way to get all three of them, maybe? Alright, that works. A little bit. It's hard to get all three of them. Hold up. There we go. Hey, that's a cool photo. Yes! We got all three. Alright, let me see if I can do another one. Oh, he always moves this way. I mean, we got the photo, so it's fine, but... Alright, cool enough. Bisharp is, like, blocked by me, but... They look so badass. They look so dope. This one's running. They're all running around me. But we got the family photo. And the other one will be easy to take because it's just those two. Him running is killing me. It is absolutely... It's hard to do with three. That's alright. We got the photo. Alright, everybody go. Alright. And now the other family photo. So you all can go back this way. We're going to put you up here. We're going to get Miss Cerulege up front. Alright, Ditto's not shiny, but it is, Yo, what's up, Risky? How you doing? Quack's God and Mr. Spregatito. I need to get 2 more of these for, just regular box. Shiny box almost done, which is kind of wild. It's absolutely wild. Alright, let's go get, the Luxray. Oh, sorry, the Shanks. That, Lucid traded me. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Any plans for your birthday? I missed it. Wait. Oh, there you go. Thanks. Yeah, that's it. Happy birthday, Risky. Any fun plans for your birthday? You do anything fun? Let's go. Alright, it evolved. Armaru shiny. Man, I wish they did something. I wish they did something different with it, but it still looks so badass to have shiny. Alright, we're gonna work on hyper training this lady, so she's good to go. Alright, so let's do the family photos. Let me do a selfie with it first, actually. Oh, sorry. It ran past me, didn't it? Bud? You ran. He's like, I'm out. You ran around me. Hold on. Let's go this way so he doesn't fight the Pokemon. He was like ready. He saw me. I was like ready to go. No, run up. There we go. Got him. Run from me from the peace sign? How dare you? Alright. Let's go get a picture with these two with the family photo and then we're done. I know some people want to do raids. I'll look around and see if there's any raids worth joining or have people join in. Yeah, because I might save it Eevee for like tomorrow. I might hunt it off stream. Alright, cool. Come back here, bud. Oh, I like how Cerula just ran to me. Okay. Got a bit close. Let's do this. Why? All right, you two are zooming after each other. Come here, bro. U-turns just drop out. U-turn. U-turn's great. Oh, all right. Why aren't you both? It's only two of y'all. Good enough. I'll try to see if we can get a little closer. Oh, I'm blocking it. It's so hard to get like the perfect pictures of them. Also, like the stupid invisible wall you can't see. Okay, why did you walk in front of the camera? These things have no perception of time. It was easier to do the family photo with the other ones. Oh, that kind of worse in the back. That's good. I got a couple going. He ran super delayed. My boy was super delayed. Alright, that's good enough. That's perfect. Cool. Alright. Now we gotta do something with your moveset, bud. So I'll probably work on that soon. And we'll go back to you. So we'll put you up front. We'll put you over here. I'm gonna do. What did I put them in box 30? I'll put them 29. All right. I'm gonna get Iron Val, alright? Okay. Got that regular Royal Moon. Yeah, I should probably keep him and this guy together, so I'm gonna move him over here. So he's not in the shiny box. Yeah, I like to keep those guys together, so this is like my hunting slash planning box. I gotta come up with a name for it. These are my like demon mons that I'm training. And it's just the shiny box. So we'll move Quaxley and Spray Tito over a bit so there's no space. Yeah, we did a lot today. We got all the stuff. Alright, let me save. Nice. I don't know if there's any like local raids around. There's a fighting raid close. Alright, we'll go do that. If anybody wants to join, it's up to them. What's the item? I keep forgetting about that Pokemon existing, to be honest. I got 3-star Luxio if anyone wants to join. Alright, put code in chat. People want to join. Hit your boy up. Alright, code. I gotta come up with a command for that, but that's the code if you want to join. Squad up if anybody's ready. People want to do raids. If not, no worries. It should be easy because it's 3-star, but at least you can join in and get some stuff. Yeah, we like balled out today. We got so much good stuff. I'm doing an end part of the game right now. Alright, no worries. Alright, we'll give it some time if people want to join. If not, I'll go back on the EV hunts, honestly. Try to see if I want to hunt a couple and then call it. Alright. Oh! Someone did join. Welcome in. Welcome in, King. Alright, cool. Spots if anybody else wants to join. Come on in. You can be at any level. It does not matter. Union up? It's raid, not union, unfortunately. But you can join in via raid. You don't have to be in union. You just put the code in. If you search raid code, you can just join in from that, like on your Switch. Oh, someone else joined. Cool. All right, one more spot. Oh, I didn't change my Pokemon's fight attack, right? Let me bring in the homie. Yo, Fire King, welcome in, friend. Oh, I forgot when I do that, it starts for everyone. Shoot. I'm so used to, oh, no, it actually doesn't. Alright, good. Alright, start raid battle. Let's do it up. It'll be lightweight. Yeah, it's only a 3-star. But some people might want some candies or something. Who knows? It might mess around and be shiny. Hey, you got shiny in Allied? Nice. All the intimidates. I actually forgot I had Psycho Cut. And there we go. That's it. Grand opening, grand closing. Oh man, I'm not gonna catch it. At least everyone got to see the Pokemon. Hey, let's go. Alright, not too much. We gotta do a 5-star? Yeah, we do. I don't know if I have any 5-star on me, actually. I can go check. If people want to do 5-star, maybe we haven't heard, but I can check for a 5-star real quick. Yeah, that 3-star was like, that was like light work. One hit, that was the one punch man right there. Alright, let me go see if there's any 5 on my map. Might be some glowing. I don't see too many, actually. Yeah, I don't see any. Oh, wait, I got a dragon. Okay. Damn, you passed it? That's probably the dragon one you talk about. I just found it. We can do that. Do I have anything for a dragon? Hold on. Oh, I got fairy. And I also have a zoom rail, so I could just use that. Yo, Torko, my guy, what up? Torko's the homie. I might one day shiny hunt that just for the hell of it. Your Uber is here. Alright. Oh shit, it's a Gudra. Alright. Yo, code on the screen. Join in. 5-star raid. First come, first serve. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Go. Help sales. Join in. Bro, no? Y'all want to join in the 6-star? We did light work on that other one. That 6-star? Oh. Okay. You want? I'm doing it. For the herb. I mean, if y'all down, it'll stay there. It won't go away. Who I want to use for that? I mean, like, I can go Azumarill. I got a Hyper Trim to Azumarill. I ain't worry about it. Ready for the Herbus? Wait, did it not change or what? Hello? I was like, what is this madness? Alright, we're good. I didn't get to join. Sorry, King. Don't worry. If I fail it, we'll get you in. That's fine. Yeah, I was about to say, it might... We can try it out. It'd be a mighty Gudra, but if y'all get it, y'all can Masuda hunt for it. Get some really good Goomies. Shiny Goomy is what I want, but like Masuda hunting for a dragon is ridiculous. I'd rather sandwich hunt for it, to be honest. And dragon hunt scarred me after that Dreepy. That one hurt. Alright, y'all ready? Let's do it up. Hey. I'm Belgium first turn. Shit. Yeah, I'm about to say, we might need someone on heal duty. Oh, it failed. Great. Alright, we might need somebody to, like, heal us. Because we might be done unless we get somebody on chair duty. If I can belly drum and hit it, we stand a chance. I don't know. Depends if that belly drum goes through. No, that's not gonna work. All right. I don't think anyone could heal, right? Yeah, it's kind of done. It gives you Herbers. You can just keep resetting. So there's a chance it may give you Herbers. Some Pokemon drop more than others. Some 6-star you don't get guaranteed Herbers. You can get Herbers though from it. Oh, my speed fell. That sucks. Yeah, we ain't cooking anything. Oh, we ain't cooking nothing tonight. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. So maybe the 6-star was a bad idea. I feel that. I'm not giving up on this belly drum though. Let's go. I think we should do 5-star. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, I live. I don't know how much that's gonna get me, but I live. It's too late. It's done. It's over. That Groot just said, "Get out of here." Said, "Not on my watch." My Zoomerl died, man. That dude, homie, leaned back. He was dead. Wolf. Well, we messed around and found out, chat. There's a chart. The more we messed around, the more we found out. This is a giant Venn diagram. Messing around, finding out, stuff in between, stuff in the middle. That's all right. Okay. Great job, great effort. We're going to come back stronger. It doesn't define us as an anime squad. Yeah, it was definitely worth the shot. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen. I'm going to fight that Goodra. Coming back for you. Alright, so that one is a big no-no. What is this ground one name here? That one might be more feasible. This forest is like weird. Like I know it's basically because of that like graffiti Pokemon, but it still weirds me out. Like, I don't know what to think of it. Like I don't hate it, but it's a weird forest. I don't know why I'm like against this forest. It like creeps me out. It reminds me of the like what? The Grimmsnarl forest. Yeah, it's one of those like you hate to see it. Alright, this is upper alley. It's a 4-star raid. Alright. Listen. Could be worth it. I'm gonna drop in the code. We could do this. Yeah, you know what? This is more up our alley, right? That other one's a little scary. This one, some promise. It's ground type. I could bring the swag duck. Oh, it's part fighting now, but it's rock. It's 4-star. We right. I'm bringing the JoJo duck. You're in. Hey, glad you were able to make it in, King. All right, get your Pokemons ready. Also, one more spot if anyone wants to go. I could bring in Tinkating too. I probably won't. I'll save her for another raid. Fire King's in. Alright, we got a full squad. I'm already up with the duck. Just so we ain't gotta wait too long. Alright, ready? Let's raid battle. I might do that. I might do a stream in the future where we just do raid battles. Or like for maybe a majority of it. That'd be kind of fun. I might save Eevee for tomorrow, because at least like I can do a clean Eevee. Like, maybe I'll hatch like maybe a box. See if I get lucky with the one box shiny. You have the same Pokemon? Nice. I have the shiny version. I just haven't evolved it. I think that's what I'm probably gonna do tonight. Cause I'm gonna try to get some more XL candies offline, and then cause I need to get my shiny team ready. It is not. It's almost ready, like half of it, but the other half I'm gonna work on tonight and like this week. Oh, see, I like a rock one, no smoke. I actually might catch this one because I do want to shiny hunt Rockruff. Like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I don't mind trying to shiny hunt for that. I also could Outbreak Hunt for it, too, now that I think about it. That's, like, the one thing about this game I like, is, like, you have multiple ways to shiny hunt, so you're not limited to, you know, there were some people that's like, I absolutely don't like Masuda, which, you know, I totally understand. At least now you have a variety of things you can do, so it's not too stressful. You gotta like a rock. Mess with the wrong team. Mess with the anime squad. You can't do that. What's that? Can't be doing it. Alright, let's catch it. Catch an Ultra Ball. Yo, Elemental Fire Dragon, what up? He got wrecked. Hey, listen, I can't be too hyped because that Gudra though. That Gudra disrespected us. Walked in, kicked the door down, and just disrespected everybody. Too easy. 5 stars to raid. I tried to see if it was a 5. Oh, you never know. That's a medium candy. Let's go. We got a nugget from that. Hey, let's go. Nice. $6 are no joke if you're not ready. Yeah, you legit need a, I don't go in there without level 100s. Like, I don't even joke around with, like, level 90s or whatever. I usually just go 100. It's like, if it's not 100, I'm not even bothering with it. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any, like, glowing nano 5-star or anything like that. Because most of these just seem normal. Or, like, just regular, like, high star rates, but I don't see any 5. I tried to, like, double check over here. But that's like an outbreak right there. It's not a Pokemon that wears me out. This is interesting. Cortana has a bug. Let's see what this is. Yeah, 6-star. Like, I honestly really like doing 6 stars too. I'm new to Pokemon. Nice. I played this last night. My brother let me use his game, and I got the game today. My nephew did some raids for me, and then got me some Pokemon. So I'm here doing raids with you now. So that's why I'm back. Hey, Elemental Fire Dragon, no worries. You did a great job. Don't stress it. We welcome everybody in, whether you're new, whether you've been playing for a while. Welcome to Pokemon. What starter did you pick? That's super cool. I love seeing people who are new to Pokemon. That's awesome. How are you liking your first Pokemon experience? Let me know if you got any questions, you need help with anything. I'm curious to know what starter you picked. Like, do you have a favorite starter so far or a favorite Pokemon? Yeah, but welcome in. No worries. We'll try to, since we know you're new, we'll definitely keep this spoiler free so you're able to enjoy the game. It's 5-star Dragonite, y'all. Get in here. It's a Bug Dragonite. Yeah, thanks for joining in. No worries. All right, so we're going to do 6. Now, I will say, though, not to discourage anybody, but if you are new, I probably wouldn't encourage you to join this one because it's going to be a bit tough. So you're more than welcome to, like, watch if you want. You know, but if you probably don't have anything that's, like, level 80 or higher, I recommend not joining. Not that we don't want you, of course. It's just because it won't be a good time for you or your Pokemon. And then, unfortunately, with deaths, it works with the timer, so every death, like, is important. Because then the timer gets lower. But I will do a mix of, like, lighter raids, too, so those people can join in. We have 2 spots left for anybody who does want to join in. Thanks, dude. I chose the Fire Dragon guy. Oh, for Coco! Nice. What dragon you mean? Oh, this one. Yeah, I was saying don't join this one because this one is a little tough. This one is a little too powerful. Elemental fire dragon. If you want or need a Quaxley, let me know. I'm more than happy to give it to you because I know what it's like to be new to Pokemon and you're like, hey, I want to as a user for the raid. Well, it's a bug type, so fire would be effective. What else is effective against bug? Flying and stuff too. Oh yeah, I'll do in the game. All right, cool. Yeah, you can use a fire type. You can use flying if you have a flying type Pokemon as well. So the bird wing and stuff like that. You got this guy from a raid? Okay, cool. I mean, like, yeah, use what works. You can use something. And then if anything, we'll probably have you on heal duty. And then once y'all are good, just ready up. We'll give people a minute. I thought the Dragon Knight was a dragon in this raid. No. It's a bug type Terra. It is dragon type, yes, but it's a bug. Ooh, good call using Although I think bug is super effective against Ghost, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, bug Terra type, yes. That's weird. Yeah, I kind of like it though. I kind of avow it. All right, let's do it. Yeah, but Elemental Fire Dragon. If you need a Quaxley, just let me know. I'm happy to trade it to you. If you can't do it now because you're playing the game, you need time. Yo, Elemental Fire Dragon. Welcome to the Anime Squad. Be sure to join the Discord if you got a Discord account. Thanks for hanging in. I appreciate that follow. Welcome in, friend. Yeah, I got like a ton of Quaxleys. I actually was like wanting to trade in a couple after the holidays. No shiny child. Alright. It's not gonna beat it to the Dragonite. I'm gonna go Torch on because I want the special attack boost. Well, let me go first. Shout out to that Bitter Blade. Alright. Oh, okay, y'all. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see that. It's gonna safeguard. It's gonna be a little tough. Dragonite is one of those Pokemon where, like, it looks so good, but the shiny is horrendous. Like, people like it. That thing is weird to me. Oh, yeah, for shit. I'm just going to go Flamethrower because I already torched on. You have the shiny Dragonite? Yeah, it looks so weird to me. Like, it no shade to anyone that likes it. It's not bad. It's just, like, when I see it, I'm like, oh, man. It just catches me off guard. Because, like, Dratini has such a cool... Like, a pink Dragonite would have been amazing. And then they did that to him. I'm like, what you doing? How you massacre my boy like that? Your Pokemon's cool? Thank you. Thank you so much. It is, a very special mon you'll see very soon. Okay, if I can Terrestrialize, I think we'll be okay. It's cutting it a bit close, so... We may need to... If anybody's able to do a heal chant, maybe do that. Please miss. Thank God. Yeah, this ain't Charizard the damn Unbound, so we should be alright. Alright, we got it. We may get it. Yeah, I'm going to Terrestrialize. That should help out. I believe. I think we'll be fine. We probably can't afford maybe one more death. But if... I mean, I got a pretty strong Gator. He's Hyper Trained, ready to attack. Alright, yeah, that's good. Not you dragon dancing, dog. Thing's about to send a message. Alright, Speed Rose. Hopefully it attacks me. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually what I expected. Oh, the rain dance, you clever mofo. Uh-oh. Yo, shout out to whoever healed. MVP. So close. Yeah, I gotta... If it lets me... No, what happened? What happened? Oh, we were right there. That rain dance was, like, horrible. Alright, GG's. We almost had, like... We almost had it. Yeah, we, like, died at the end. We'll try again to fight it. If y'all want. Yeah, we're gonna run it back. Not a problem. Also, like, my freaking... If you heard something fall in the background, my, like... vacuum fell behind me. So I picked it up. It was near my foot. Yeah, like booted us all out. I don't have any good Pokemon. Don't stress it, Elemental. It's all good, friend. We had a good... Listen, we almost beat it. You did a really good job. We almost beat it. We got this. No worries at all. It's your first time playing the Pokemon game, so no worries. Welcome in. It's going to get a lot fun, too. I'm glad I'm always hyped to hear people, whether they're new to Pokemon or they, like, played it or they took a break and came back. It's always just really good to see their experiences and hear about what they do. The thought that counts, yeah, absolutely. Hey, listen, you were able to be like, I'm going to do a 5-star raid, and I'm new to the series. That takes, like, guts, so kudos to you. No worries at all. We got you, friend. We got it. We'll beat this dino. Alright. Got AEW's on tonight. I like missed it, but I like watched parts of it. Also, I follow this like Twitter account that like basically is like Cyndaquilisms about Cyndaquils. I chose Scarlet because I like the mount. Nice, yeah. A lot of Violet's been the popular one, Elemental, but people like Scarlet as well. I own both, but I've been playing on stream for Violet. I probably will play Scarlet. I'll probably play Scarlet sometime next year for fun, just to play through the game again. Charizard, the Unbound, the Unrival. There he is, in all of his glory. I can't wait to get my shiny Charizard someday. Next century, I'll get him. Everybody ready? Oh, game Pokemon. Oh, you didn't do Charizard raids? Yeah. Oh, I did Charizard. Yeah, no, I did a Fire King. Oh, you were talking to somebody else. Or did you mean me? Yeah, I did the Charizard raids. I did it offline though. Professor Sada made me pick Scarlet. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong, Nat. You are not wrong, friend. Listen, I had to go Violet because of that awesome, like, if you're gonna give me a Daft Punk, like, dragon, there is no way in hell I'm not picking that. Because I'm not gonna lie, I like Karadon, but he looks weird running. He looks super weird, but Miraidon looks cool because it's like, it has jets on its back. And I feel like Jimmy Neutron, so I was like, yeah, I need this 100%. So I pre-ordered Violet first, and then I pre-ordered Scarlet, like, I think a month later. Because I was just out. I went grocery shopping and stuff, and then just saw it. So I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's get both. Hey, nice. Should be alright. Hopefully it didn't glitch out on us. It did that before to me. It like took a good 5 minutes. Last time I didn't use a fire type. Yeah, no worries. Got the homie Arcanine though, which is, you know, good pseudo legend these days. Back in Gen 1, that dude used to be the man. So thanks for the hailing chant. Appreciate it. I can't celestialize yet. I really want to, but we're doing good work. I missed. You ain't Dragonite. You ain't Charizard. You ain't Charizard, my guy. Yeah, Charizard was getting those things. He was not missing. Dude was like a freaking bullseye from Daredevil. I was like, you man, you froze for a second? Yeah, it does that. Don't stress it. That's the game. Like, that's just the game. Don't even stress it. You didn't do anything wrong. This is the game being a game. It's like not working. Alright, knock on wood. I think we should be okay, chat. It is gonna Dragon Dance, and if it Rain Dances, the absolute Mad Lad, that'd be hilarious. Oh, why would you Dragon Rush, dog? Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna throw one more blow at it. Okay. Oh, it's a little close. That's a little close. Okay. Alright, that Rain Dance is smart. Dragonite is a VGC player. Alright, this should either kill or get it close if I hurry up. That's bad. Did I hit? Damn! We were right there. I needed one hit. I was like, we were so close, friends. It's alright. It's alright. We're running back. We were so close. We'll run that back. We were right there. Yeah, we'll do it again. Yeah, I know. I think one thing I'll do too, for the Discord, I was talking about it earlier. I might make a Pokemon raids role, so that way people ever want to do raids and stuff like that. If I'm ever like doing them off screen and need peeps, that friendos can join in. So I might make that tomorrow and then hit y'all up. All right, new code, join in. So we'll do 8, 6, Essence. All right. Let's run it back. That's the code. Join in. Anybody want to join in? Get your spots ready. Get your Pokemons. Yeah, I think we could beat the Dragonite tonight. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. You got this. I misclicked too. No, you're fine. It's a tough ass Dragonite. It's like a problem. Alright, let's do it up. There it is. Charizard. Thank you. I'm not making this raid. Are you sure? You got some time? It's a minute 45. I beat the game. Let me pull up. Alright, Lucid. Whoever makes it first. Come on in. Like, come on in, pull on up. Alright, we got a little bit of time. There's a minute left. Gotta get that fourth member if they can make it. There we go. Hey, nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad because this will actually be good because this will be good because we just got that. Alright, my bad. Let's do it. Let's go, fries. Type in the code. Oh, you know what it is? If you didn't make this one, it might be full. But that's alright. If we fail it again, you can join in. Alright, let's ride. Let's ride like Russell Wilson. Yeah, no worries. Hope you win it. Thanks. Hopefully, we'll see. It shouldn't be too bad. Like, we're already cooking with hot gas now. If I do another... I think if we beat it, the rate will go, but... I'll see if I'll see what time it is because I do gotta get some dinner. But we'll probably be playing this again tomorrow because I'm gonna shiny hunt Eevee, so I'll probably do some Eevee like eggs because I'll get some more. And then all that good stuff. And then maybe we'll do a sandwich hunt again. Like I'll test the sandwich out, and if it works, then maybe we'll do like I don't know. I think this is the one. All right, we'll fill it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do another Iron Valorant hunt, or maybe I'll go for something else. Cause like there's a couple Pokemon I do want to like get, and I have a couple of Mysticas, so maybe I'll do like a sandwich or two tomorrow. Cause that was kind of like fun. Yes. Uh-oh. This is getting close. It's dragging down. I don't know, fans. I don't know. We felt good, and then, damn, everyone died. All right. Yeah. It did let me hit it. Yeah, it was too tough. There's no way. It's kind of a baby demon right there. That's alright. That's alright. Well, we'll try again. I'll get the code ready. So we can join in on it. Alright, set code in chat. First 3 people able to make it in, join in. Do. Alright, got one friend in. See if we can get another one in. Hey, alright. Cool. Ready up when y'all are good. No rushes. Got 2 minutes. Got some time. How come? I made it through. Yeah, no worries. It's alright. We're gonna be doing a good amount of these, so no worries if like people need to take their times. Alright. I got my guy. I guess once you're ready. Trying to join? King, it might be maxed out if you didn't get in now. Because there's only 3 spots, not including me, there's only 3 spots. But yeah, if you didn't get in now, it might maxed out. You probably made it in though. You're in? Alright, cool. Yeah, I was like, I had a feeling I saw your name. The shiny Charizard in this game, it is, but you have to Masuda hunt for it via egg, or just egg hunt. It is a lock shiny, which means just like the starters, like My Fuecoco, Sprigatito, and Quaxley, you can only do them via egg hunt. You cannot do them via encounter hunt or anything like that. Which means that the best way to do it is to get a foreign Ditto, so a Ditto from a different language game. So if you're in the states like North America, anything like that, like in that region, you would have an English copy game most likely. You would either need to get make an account that has a foreign account so you can get a foreign Ditto, or there is a code if you type in for trade code 44448. If you do it once or twice, but you need all 4 of those numbers, that is the Ditto trading hotline. So what you would do is you will trade your English Ditto, look at a person who's offering the Ditto for trade. If it has any 3 letters other than ENG, you you want to trade aggressively with that person, because that means they have a Ditto from a different country or a different language game. That gives you the Masuda method, which lowers your odds. And if you get the Shiny Charm by catching and registering all 400 Pokemon, you can do touch trades, you can catch them, work out with people. You get this thing called the Shiny Charm, which helps your odds drastically. You're lost? No worries, Elemental. Elemental, you in my Discord? If you have a Discord, join the Discord and go to the Pokemon channel. I'll hit you up. I'll send you a video with all the details, okay? It is, I just realized that you did tell me you're new to the game. So, it sounds like, some wild geometry, so I understand, no worries. I tend to forget that, like, I tend to forget that, so I was like, my bad. Yeah, I don't know if we're making this one, friends. We're close. We gotta see it. That timer, I mean, okay, that's helpful. Okay. Now, hopefully I don't die. They Dragon Dance instead. I don't know who has a hearing. I don't know who can heal right now by doing a cheer, but that'd be awesome. Shit, never mind. Yeah, we might need a healer. Just doing Discord? Thank you for joining. Welcome. We'll get Anime Squad roll in a minute. Yeah, we might need a healer, chat. Like someone that like heals us if we're low. I'm gonna just be Charizard. Yeah, bring in a guy. I can heal if you want. Yeah, it's up to you. It's just if you notice like the team is low, just use the cheer heals. But yeah, it's totally up to you. We can rotate it too. Yeah, we're getting close though. Yeah, if you feel like, cause you can still be an attacker, but if you feel like, hey, we're getting low, I do that sometimes in raids. Like, if my Pokemon just ain't got it, I'll heal up the squad and like help out the like attackers. Yeah, no worries. Also, thanks for joining the Discord. Let me give you a welcome message. Also, yeah, I think I'm gonna make that. Shout out to my Charizard being level 42 in the Discord. Hey, I think I'm gonna make a command for people who want to join like raids with us in the future, so they can have that. Alright, we got one more spot. Whoever wants to join in, friends. Get in there so we can beat this dragon up. I didn't realize how Dragonite would cause like problems today. Alright, code is on the screen if you want to join. I thought he was gonna be easy. Nah, not a 5-star Dragonite. Dragonite's always been like a big like problem. But I had to refresh. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Already up. Yeah, the only wild thing if you're doing raids online, when I'm trying to get them Herbas, is like survival of the fittest. I just tend to be pretty like quick. But it could be kind of scary. Everybody good? Alright, sweet. Start the raid up. Let's do it, friends. Hey, nice. Torch Song at the start. Get the special. What the hell happened? How'd the timer go? I don't know if I might go ×2 Torch Song actually. Because I think that'll help me with like the neutral damage too. So let's do that. Alright, good job. That sucks. Confused. Good job with the hill. Good cut. Alright, come on, fight through it. Yes! My son. Alright. I just need 2 more of those. Why would you arrow lace? Getting the big boy stance. Time's going faster than usual. Yeah, if you like, if there's any L's early or whatever, or if there's multiple, that clock can be pretty quick. Alright, I got a Celestial. I should be able to survive that. I'm glad he's attacking me. I prefer him to just put his focus on me. Alright, kick his ass. Oh, God. If I could clutch it, I don't know. It's kind of close. Nah, well, okay. Yeah, I think with the Arcanine dying, that might be it. Yeah, I could Hail Mary it, but it won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me do it. I lost. Yeah, with that last death that killed us. That's alright. GG's. Dragonite is inevitable. You gotta tell we're Iron Man though. Whew, that was wild. Shiro, hello. How you doing? Alright, y'all wanna do like one more try? Oh, I need to eliminate actually. Alright, first 3 in. Y'all know the drill. Let's code it up. Alright. We gotta pray and believe we're gonna beat him. Yes. Alright, assemble your crews, y'all. Honestly, we had a pretty good day regardless. I mean, the shinies, 4 shinies in one stream, damn near almost broke the record. Kind of wild. All right. Oh. Someone bought in the guy. Braxcalibur. That's another Pokemon need shiny. I think I might sandwich for that. Now that I think about it. Because I don't want a Masuda for that. Actually, let me see if I can add that to tomorrow's agenda. See if we get the shiny Braxcalibur. I'm not opposed to that. I also want Sotato. Sotato would be kind of dope. Good. I'm mad that hit. Thankfully, it didn't confuse me. I thought Bug was weak to ice. Well, it might be. Yeah, listen, as long as we get chip damage, that's fine. I don't think it has a bug attack, so we don't have to worry about it. I think attacks just won't do a lot of damage, but that's fine. Let's do something. It's doing something, that's all I count. Alright, oh. Alright, please attack just me. Good. I'm gonna go for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go. My moms will be back though. All right, Lucid. Thank you so much. We may or may not be around, but if I'm not, thank you. I appreciate you for the trade. Thank you for helping me get my shiny homie today. I appreciate that. But if we are around, we'll welcome you back. If not, have a good time. Yeah, definitely appreciate you for that armor too. That was clutch. We need the cheer. Well, thankfully I avoided that attack. This is gonna be kind of clutch. Okay. You did it. Thanks for the chair. Appreciate it. Rain dance though. Thank you for the chair. That's clutch. Shit, damn. Yeah, that's it. No! It's always that last, like, we start off hot. Yo, Bentley, thank you for the follow. Who gets that armor? Yeah, GG's. Yeah, that's alright. I also did that rain dance kind of clutch because he knew. That's like smart as hell for like the computer to like have it. Bentley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome in. Alright, we'll do one more. Do one final one before I gotta wrap it up. Today. It brings me to the 4-hour mark, which is a good time then. Peace out. So let's do this one more. Whoever wants to join in, join in. Bring your mons. It's not possible? Listen, it's possible. We've almost beat it. We beat it before. We can do it again. Alright. Anything's possible, that's right. How do I get 6-star raids? So you get them, they're unlocked post-game. You have to do a certain mission related to post-game that I don't want to spoil for you. So it's a post-game thing you do. You do that mission post-game, you do another thing afterwards. You get 6-star raids. You do 5-star raids, and after you do enough 5-star raids, it gives you 6-star and then 7. No, you do 6-star raids, and that will give you access to 7-star raids. So just do that post game. Just follow the post game stuff. Beat that first, and then everything else will unlock for you. Want to destroy him? I have hope. Oh, someone got a flutter main. Okay, I see you. You were seen. The homie flutter main in there. I appreciate you, Elemental. I see. Look at us with our shinies. Look at us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go flamethrower for now and then torch on later. No good chip damage though. I need better moves on it. It's alright though. It's kind of hard, especially when we get a shiny, because like then you gotta go and prep for it. I needed to like EV train my Iron Valorant, so like I got her up. Is there anything you need to redo the gyms and then after that? So it tells you in the whole thing, like after you redo the gyms, it'll tell you like what you need to do to unlock them. It gives you the full guide for a post game. But after you beat the gyms, it'll like just follow that story. And then I'll also link you, Lucid, to a video that'll tell you how to unlock it. But yeah, once you do the post game stuff and you beat like the battles, like after the gym, and then you do another mission at the school, all that will unlock. And then you'll be able to do 6-star raids, and then once you do, I think 10, it could be in your game or it can also be online. So if you're online chilling after you unlock the mission, if you're online chilling and you see a 6-star raid, you can jump in and that'll count. The teacher, your homeroom teacher, will call you afterwards. But you got to do the gyms, then you got to do the tournament afterwards. Then after you do that, your teacher will tell you, oh, there's a bunch of 6-star raids, they're dangerous. He'll advise you not to do it. You ignore him and be like, screw the rules, I have money. You do that, and then you're all set. Those will unlock, and then that gives you 7 stars. I already did the thing at the school, nothing show up. Okay, I'll try to link you. I'll try to link you what to do. Hold up. Cause did you beat the tournament? If so, like after you do the gyms, there's something you got to do to get the tournament. No worries. It's hard for me to think about what it is right away because I did it like a while ago. But I remember doing that. Shit. Oh! No. Yeah, it's alright. That was a tough critical hit. Hold on. Let me find this video. Alright, Lucid, I'm gonna whisper you the video, alright? I guess this is the end? We could try one more. I know I said that'd be the last one, but we'll do this we'll make this the official last one. Because we were so close to it. Let's try again. What if we cheer damage stat to get him weaker at the start? I mean, you could. I usually do. But the only thing is his status effect goes away once he terrestrializes. So I try to just cheer for healing when people need it. Like if I notice people are like low or majority of the team's low, I do cheer healing. The big thing is just definitely make sure like if you have a Pokemon that's weak against bug or weak against dragon or flying moves, don't bring it in. Like bring in a fire type, but make sure that fire type is not also weak against Dragonite's regular moves. Because while it's a terra type bug, Dragonite still has its dragon and regular moves. So Hurricane will take care of like grass types and stuff. Grass types are horrible for bug anyway, but you get what I mean. Like there's something to it. So be mindful of yes the terra type, but also be mindful of the normal type too, because that sometimes happens and it's an issue. I'll also link this video on my Discord in case anyone's interested. So that way they have it. Yeah, so I linked it there and then I whispered to you. So you should have that. That'll give you all the info you need for raids and all that good stuff. So definitely try it out. Have fun. Good luck. Oh, my bad. I'm like holding up the line. My fault. Everybody's ready. Everybody's like, hey, man. Good to go. do it. Alright, smart with the dual torch song, get our special attacks up. That's not good, but we can fight through it. At least we got 2 of them. Power through it, bro. I believe. Good. Good stuff, alright. Yeah, I prefer he attacks me, honestly. My special defense is pretty high with him, with the typing I have for it. The safeguard, alright. No, I don't have to flush y'all. Close to. I like the nickname Casper. It's funny. So got it all negative effects. We are super close though, so let's keep this going. Okay. Boom, there we go. Alright, this should help. So I'm gonna try to do quick damage to him. Try to get him to focus on me, not everybody else. I wish there was a way you can do that in the raids. Probably except for like follow me, which would be no one's using that. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Come on, bud. Good stuff. Alright. And he's rain dancing. That's gonna hurt. Be careful, squad. Be careful. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Someone died. That might be it. Timer's going. Uh-oh. Shot clock cheese it. Oh, we're close. Wait. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, the rain dance definitely. The time goes too quick. Yeah, if you die, it goes quick, but once it's celestialized, it goes from 5 seconds to 10, so you can't come back. Is there a way to stop the rain dance? If we're able to paralyze him, but honestly, he can just... He'll celestialize and he'll clear it, so that's another issue to run into. The only way, unless you have a Pokemon that knows Sunny Day or something like that. Like, if Charizard knew that, you could do that. The shield ruins it as well. Yeah, he also Dragon Dance too. It's a bit of an issue. It's a bit of an issue. Alright, we'll give it one more because we got close on that last one, but then after that I really gotta go. Alright, let's do it up. Alright, code is in chat. We'll give it one more, we'll give it a little college try. Let's do it. Let's do it up. But yeah, W today, man. 4 shinies, 1 stream. Absolutely wild. Very, very proud. Imagine this turn shiny. I would like lose my mind, but also I would like be like Phil Jackson in the 90s trying to get it. Straight up, like. Legit pull out the 90s Bull jersey trying to get a championship. Alright, let's do it. Shiny, we win. That'd be great. I don't think I've ever had a shiny raid like pop up. Alright, let's do it. Alright, good, good. The tempo so far. I can't believe that thing's actually like hitting. It's ridiculous. Alright, good stuff. Alright, we'll keep the energy going with it. It just said Dragonite. It didn't even finish the sentence. It said Dragonite. Yes, game. Dragonite. It didn't even say Dragonite, it said Dragonite. Yes, that's a Dragonite right there. Not bad. Good, good, good. Good job with the healing. That was clutch. Oh, it killed the blade friend. Okay. Okay. Don't stress it. We just gotta keep pushing. Keep swimming. Attacker, they're Dragon Dance. That could be a problem. Alright, we gotta get the ship damage in before rain do it, so I gotta hurry up. But me Telestializing should help, because that'll break his defense. We need heals, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely for Arcanon. And, the other Silver Ledge. I should be alright, because I don't think he'll kill me with this. I got a couple hits. So yeah, he's gonna focus on me, which is good. Did he use Rain Dance? That's probably delay on my part, though. Alright. That's fine. That's fine as long as we can all, like, hit. As long as no one dies. Alright. Shit. Oh, it's gonna be close. Alright, I gotta hurry up. Go, 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 go. Come on, boy. Hit, 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 hit. Oh my gosh. What? No. Wow. Oh, at the last minute. No. I don't know what killed. We were so close. I was trying to get that hit in as like fast as I can. Damn. Unfortunately, we have to. I was ready to go. But we were so close. Oh my gosh. I want to know, like... Yeah, I think someone died at the last second. No, it's all good. Don't stress it. It's all good. No worry. Hey, listen. Sometimes RNG hits. He also Dragon Dance, so his attack and speed was higher. So that definitely probably affected a lot of things too. So don't stress it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, whoa. What's that? Billif? One? Hello, what up? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday? It's definitely Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hey, I'm on vacation, so every day feels like what's the name? I'll join once I get off this cutscene. We might be Phil, unfortunately, Billif. And if we win, this will be it. But if not, yeah, this will probably be it. But I will be doing raids with followers, like very soon, like probably some tomorrow, after I shiny hunt a little bit. So no worries. If you can't make this one, it's all good. We'll be doing more. Just because your boy got a good dinner. Also got to upload, I got to do the shiny reactions and put them on YouTube and stuff like that. Probably got to make thumbnails for them too. As well. Alright. Oh, everybody good? My bad. Everybody's like waiting on me. Like, hey man, we're ready. I'll be able to make it? Alright, cool, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do something tomorrow. I might shiny hunt a little bit too. Because I'm going to grind for these EV eggs. I might do like a couple off stream and see. And then after that, I'm going to like maybe grind for Charizard as well. Oh no. Alright. Uh-oh. We're good. Okay, big damage. Focusing on me, which is good. Alright, now here comes the part, everybody. So, yeah, good heal, very clutch. Much needed. I'm gonna flamethrower and then should be able to Australize in a bit. Hopefully I get some 6-star raids and need to get Pokemon set up. Yeah, it's all good. We'll probably do like a ton. We tried a 6-star tonight. It was not it. So we just did this 5. But yeah, no worries. Because yeah, we're going to be doing a couple. And then I sometimes do random raids online with people. Like, on my game, I'll go online and just do them a bit. And then sometimes I'll do it with my community. But yeah, they're just like, they're fun to be a part of and just check out. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be a little stressful. Alright, if I can get Chip, then we could do it. That did some big damage, and it's before he did, he didn't do rain yet. I got the perfect high hands in the zoomer already. Nice, you got 2 demons. Shit, alright. Okay. No worries, friends. I'm still gonna flamethrower. I would torch, but it's way too late. It's too risky. Thankfully, he went after me, not Arcanine. Good. Alright, everybody, hit him with your best. Good shit. Good stuff. Keep hitting him. That flamethrower's gonna do it. Good. Good stuff. Everybody, stay frosty. Stay up. Clutch heal. Very clutch heal. Come on. Alright, should do it. Hit him with your best. We got it. One more. Come on. Did it. GG's. The evil's been defeated, y'all. That is a very close moment. We were so close, but we did it. This Dragonite terrorized us for half an hour. Not an hour. But we did it, friends. The power of friendship and the power of the anime squad did it. It's over. Catch you in the Ultra Ball, friends. I might breed some Dratinis for fun. Everybody get your loot. Let's see what we get. Absolutely catch that Pokemon. It has a 100% catch rate in raid, so get it. Especially if you're new to the game, get it. That thing will carry you. It won't listen to you, but it will carry you. Hopefully her ability. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, no Herba though. That's alright. Adam and Min, I needed one of those. So I ain't even mad. Keppelberry ain't bad either. Bug Terra. Not bad. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Y'all want them Herbas? Like, listen. Thanks to the last heals. Yeah, straight up. Good stuff, friends. Really good stuff. GG's. Yeah, good games, everybody. No problem, Elemental. Thanks so much. Woo! Good stuff, everyone. Oh, that was wild. GG's. Because like I said, I'm new. Hey, no worries. Listen, we're glad you're having fun. As long as you're having fun with the game, you're having a blast. That is the big part of Pokemon, right? So welcome into the madness. If you ever have any questions about the game, you can feel free to let me know here. You can hit up the Discord and Pokemon channel. But yeah, definitely keep us posted if you need any help. But welcome to the Anime Squad and the Pokemon crew. All right, friends. I appreciate you all. I think on that note, I'm gonna go because I gotta get dinner. I'm gonna heat up some pizza, chill, vibe, and all that, and then I gotta go while I'm eating food, go get some Eevee eggs, and then I gotta post some pictures to social media because we got 4 shinies today. Before I go, I will show off my shinies because oh, thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. People were asking me what shinies I got. So we got Armor Rouge here. Just got this today. I have 5 shiny Fuecoco. I'll tell a story in a nutshell. I got a bunch of eggs in Masuda. And believe it or not, they all were shiny Fuecocos and under 100 each. Can you help me? I'm new. I mean, if you got any questions before I wrap up, let me know. If not, if I can't answer it before I wrap up, Discord is a good way to ask too. Amphi, I got 750 eggs. Pinword, we just got today. King Gambit, we just got today. Eevee is not shiny. Don't be deceived by it, but it will be shiny soon. Tinker Tong, we got. Annihilate was a random one. Bisharp, we just got today. Quaxley was like 27 eggs. Specatito was 451. This is not shiny, so it needs to be moved. And this is also not shiny. I just gotta move my boxes. And then yeah, the rest. Oh, Iron Valorant, we got Sandwich. So Roulage was 296 eggs for Charcadet. So those are all shinies out so far. Somebody was asking. But for today, we got the family chat. I should probably put them next to each other. All right, family. The whole Pinword line is done. When am I streaming tomorrow? That is a good question, King. So I usually go live around 5:30, 6 o'clock EST. Full schedule is in the Discord. But for tomorrow, we'll probably be live around that time. I would also look at 5 o'clock. I might go live sometimes a little early because I am on break. So I tend to do like afternoon streams because in the morning I might be like grocery shopping or doing stuff and getting stuff ready. In the afternoon, I like chill for a bit to get ready for stream. And then usually around 5 or 6 o'clock, we start stream. I usually go for about 3 hours or 4, and that's it. I'll be here. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we might do some Pokemon tomorrow. I think we're going to have Smash Brothers take, not a break. It'll be back for New Year's Bash, and then it'll come back on Thursdays. But I think this Thursday we'll just chill. To do some raids. Yeah, if I'm doing raids, we'll do raids. If I'm shiny hunting, we'll just shiny hunt. We'll hang out. But let me save, and then friends, we're going to find a friend to raid, because you know we like doing the Anime Squad. We like to share the love with someone doing something, but here are my socials. If you don't follow me on social media, these are my social medias if you want to follow me. My Twitter and Instagram is where I post cool stuff. You can follow me there, hang out, check out what I do. Post my Funko Pops. I talk about wrestling. I talk about sports. I talk about a lot of things there. It's a good place to get to know me offline as well. My Twitch already added, but if you lurk, you came in from hanging out, you found the channel today, feel free to click the follow button. That way you don't miss a stream. So even if you're not in the Discord or you don't know my schedule, that way you can catch me when I'm live. And then YouTube, I have a YouTube channel. So if you got a YouTube channel and you want to subscribe, no pressure, but it's a great way because if you miss the VODs, you can watch them on Twitch, but you can also watch them on YouTube. Some people have YouTube Premium or prefer watching them on YouTube. Boom, you can go there, watch all the stuff. I have shiny reactions there. I play. Oh, hey, Trap Tray 1. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for following. Welcome on in. Welcome in, friend. But yeah, YouTube channel. Check it out there. Welcome to the Anime Squad, Trap Tray. Appreciate you. YouTube channel, feel free to drop a sub if you like. hang out there. We're building the YouTube anime squad. And then if you're not in the Discord, follow us on the Discord. If you follow today or any time of my streaming tenure, join in there, hang out. We're gonna have a Pokemon roll, some cool stuff. All right. Well, I gotta go because I did not expect to be live for 4 hours and 20 minutes today. We're live for 4:20. Blaze it. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let me see who's live and who's doing what. Let me check. I got a couple friend of live. Sorry, I like to see how long they've been on, what they're playing. You know what? Let's say hi to. Let's say hi to. I'm checking to see. I always check this to make sure no one's ended. I think someone I haven't rated in a while is doing what. Oh, you know what? My friend Warfan Girl's on. I love them. They're awesome. She plays a lot of cool games. I think she's doing Coral Island. It sounds so dope. So we'll say hi to Warfan Girl. She's fantastic. All right. Be sure to hang out Warfan Girl, everybody. Be sure to show us love. Drop them a follow. Absolutely fantastic streamer. Plays a lot of Stardew Valley. A lot of cool games as well, like Paper Mario. If you're into those sort of vibes, plays a lot of cool indie games, some spooky as well. She does some Dead by Daylight, and they play a lot of cool stuff. We love Warfan Girl here. They're fantastic. One of my great friends off Twitch. So be sure to check them out, show them some love. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to start with, like, Eevee, and then if I get burnt out from that, we'll do some sandwiches, and maybe we'll do some raids. All right, friends, I'll catch you next time. Say hi to my buddy Warfan Girl, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.